We're live now.
Update to firmware and
Good morning, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Seems to have a bit of an issue starting. Oh, there we go. It's got past that stage after quickly stopping it and starting it. We'll jump into spectate as always, and we'll have a look, see where we are. Okay, so for those who have just joined today for the first time, this is Foothold Persian Gulf, all very apt at the moment. This is the bit I think people are playing with. We've worked our way all the way up here. I don't know what country this is, but we've worked our way up it, and we've taken the islands. We've moved onto, I'm guessing this must be Iranian coast over here.
settings to generate the 90 frames.
And then basically we've got Bandar Abbas, and I'm just having a look where it wants us to attack. Why can't I see any attack icons?
There's one which is on number 29, which says bomb runway and attack.
Sweet Kettle Babbitt said, morning late.
And
Oh, I see it, yeah.
Kev said, someone's smoke alarm needs a new battery.
It does, Kev. I wish I could change it. I'm going to have to get someone to come and change it. It's normally it's a simple twist and it comes off, not these. You have to get on something high, stick a flat blade screwdriver through a slot somewhere, bearing in mind these are mains powered, right? And move a connector, and the only flat blades I've got are too small that I think I'm going past something, and I don't know. And I've tried to do it 2 or 3 times, and all I'm doing is wrecking the slot. So I've give up on it. and I'm just waiting for someone to come and do it because I don't want to mess them up, and they're not mine. So I'll have to get somebody to come and do it. I've got the batteries, but I just can't do it. I also don't like the fact it says disconnect all the mains before attempting to remove the cover, and you're there bodging a screwdriver in, and there's no specific switch on the fuse box for the alarm system, so it's not like I can go and switch it off. Do you know what I mean? Without switching everything. So I thought, sod it, we'll let them do it. Anyway, hello and welcome to everybody. This is where we are at the moment. So Bandar, we got to attack Bandar then.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Yeah. Can we
I
take?
suppose if you're in an aeroplane, you could go for the secret tech facility. I'm not flying over there in a helicopter just yet.
Where's the secret tech facility? I can't see that.
But right.
Oh my god, yeah. Can't you get? You can get there from Deborah's, can't you?
I don't think you can spawn there, can you?
You may be right. Can't see a fob.
No.
It's a bit of a flight out, isn't it?
Yeah. We're right in that A10. What's Pup gets
That's if Pup gets here, if he's been out for a drink. Or stayed in for a drink.
been on Windrose all morning.
Has he? He'll probably have gone shopping by now.
Maybe.
Actually, the tech facility doesn't look too bad. Because you've got... See these hills? If you look at the map, or you can see my stream at all, in the A10, even though it's not the best thing to attack this, you could do it because you've got these hills. So what you do is you fly just the other side of the ridge, lift up over the ridge so you're flying on top of it. That'll give you a line in and then pop back down again so you don't get blatted. That would work. Of course, I'm not going to do that though.
Take off in an Apache from wherever I just took off from.
No, it's too slow.
Only 54 kilometres. I'm going for number 29. I'm not going for 50.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Oh, you can go from Maradi.
Yes, that's where I just took.
Didn't realise there was a fart there. Yeah, there is when you zoom in. Let's have a look. Anyhow, hope everybody's well. Bank holiday weekend in the UK. Not that it matters to me at the moment. It feels like I'm losing out.
Oh, that's interesting. I just slaved George to the front. Normally it just says Roger slaving. No, he said Roger slaving, no targets detected.
Yeah, who's Roger Slaving? Is that his second name?
Yeah, it depends on what mood he's in.
Oh yeah, depends on his role.
Roger slaving, yeah.
Right, okay, so I'm going to take
Maybe
off.
you should work Monday.
I should do, shouldn't I? I'm not getting the benefit of it. I get bank holidays, don't get any pay for it. It's not good. I looked at my images from the other day and they were rubbish. There were so many satellites. I'm blaming Elon Musk for that. So many things going over, so many planes that so many of the pictures were binned automatically. And when you look at what was left, there was virtually nothing there. Probably because it was too light. I have no idea what happened, Kev. So that was a bit of a bin one. Right, okay, so I'm going to jump into the shark for now. I won't get any weapons yet. I'll go back into
It's
the
not
werewolf
easy, is
skin.
it?
Oh no, but you know, the place is ideal, except that when it's dark, it's not dark enough. But the place, the range of view you've got and everything is superb. It's just you know, not very dark, which is fair enough. But at least we went on a recce, and there's a good pub. And yeah, I made her go on a recce, so we had a look, saw where everything was. This is in the because she's not used to doing that. She just turns up. She's even had to get a tag on her car because she got lost once in the dark and couldn't find a car, and she went down the wrong side of a hill. Wet and the cold and the mud. So her daughter's made her tag a car so she can find it. It's hilarious. Anyway, right, so we're in the Shark 3 to start with. I have flown the Shark 3 a couple of times the past few weeks. So we're going to start up right over in the right knee. Let me just do this for 1 second. I just need to adjust that audio down a fraction. And we're going to put on the battery 1, battery 2. Turn round, look at the right elbow, switch on the ecran. And then we're going to look at the front, and
The window has narrowed now. Only dark from 11 p.m. to 2 a.m.
oh, I know, it's really short, isn't it? But then I can use it for other stuff anyway. Master caution. Once we've done the master caution, we're switching on the KO41 and the Abras. It's dark at the moment, and I do apologise for the chirruping. It's a pain in the ass, but you know, we don't even notice it, to be fair. You switch it off. Put in the fuel flow on, fuel forward, after fuel QTY, fuel flow for the APU, which will be indicated on the left here. And now we're going to hit the start button for the APU and move this lever down, which is the rotor brake. Just shut the doors there. Once this gets to about 7 and drops, the third light will come on, and that tells you it's ready to start. And then we're going to start with the left hand EEG, or electronic engine governor, the left hand fuel flow. We're going to look to the left knee again, and we're going to move the little switch down to the left hand selection. Press the start, zoom back out again, and we're going to keep an eye on the RPM, make sure it drops down to 2 for 20% RPM, and then we'll start up the we'll switch on the left hand engine cutoff and observe the exhaust gas temperature dial here to make sure we get a good clean engine start. I might put the little light on. Oh, is there a little light in this? I don't think there is. I think it might be up here.
How long do you think it'll take to get to 29?
Don't know. Oh, hello, pup. Okay, once that engine's started, we'll do the same with the right hand, or engine number 2. And that's the right hand EEG, right hand fuel flow. Look down at the little switch, move it to the right hand side, hit the start button, zoom out. Once you get the gist of it, it's not too difficult to start this, to be honest. Making sure this goes down to 20%. And then we're going to move this lever up and make sure we get a good exhaust gas temperature increase. Once we've done that, we're going to switch on the standby SAI, because I always forget to do it. It's one of the most useless instruments in this because it drifts so much. I'm also going to switch on the intercom and the voice warn, so we get read the messages that occur instead of the message watch ecran, watch ecran. Pardon?
Are you in the Shark?
Yes.
What are you on?
Oh, what number do you want?
I'll get 2.
Okay, I'll go 1. Right, so now that we're ready, both engines are up, we're going to move the throttles up to work mode, and we'll hear the messages. Okay, so basically electrics on battery, Doppler navigation system failure, no nav data. So we haven't got a heading, a ribbon heading at the moment.
Mustang underscore 6521
Hey Mustang.
said, Opal gets the sharp.
Yeah, all right Mustang. Right, okay, so there is no nav data. There's no electrics on battery. You can switch that on there. I mean, there is electrics on battery. We've just basically put on the AC gens. We're going to turn this navigation system on, and then we're going to switch the INU on, which is on the right shoulder. Because of the way this mission's set up, the alignment is automatic, so all of this is done for you. If you're not sure what I mean, watch one of the videos I did on the Shark, where I do it all manually and explain it. If you don't do it, if you're playing a single player mission and you don't do this, the alignment, you won't be able to use your weapons properly. So now I'm going to just switch all the radios on. Going to put the data link on.
Jeff said, hi at Mustang underscore
Switch this one over to
6521.
Wingman. I'm going to put the pitch hold, bank hold and heading hold on. Put the seat ejection system on, the fire extinguisher at the top on, and then turn around and put the L140 laser rangefinder and guidance on, and switch on the countermeasures. So this should all be switched on now, and we don't need the APU anymore, so we can switch that off using the button with a red circle, and then we can switch the fuel flow off. We haven't got any weapons of course yet, so we'll get some weapons. So
Mustang underscore 6521 said, I learned the Chinook. It's such a pleasure to fly.
it is now compared to what it was like. I'm having a few problems. I've implemented some of the changes that they put in, and I'm not quite sure what's going on with it, but it's not doing what I want it to do. But prior to that, it was absolutely spot on. When it first come out, it was a completely wallowy, all over the place helicopter, but now it's so much better.
Yeah, I needed to watch a lot of them to fly at level.
Yeah. The big trick is turning the big knob to number 2, and you know what I mean by that. On the trim select.
Massive said, why do you hear your smoke alarm, lol?
I know.
Mustang underscore 6521
There's the battery.
much tweaks to Dax.
The battery has gone.
Massive
Right.
said, yeah.
Right. So the battery's gone in it, and it's not a twist off one where you just change a battery. You have to poke a screwdriver in a little slot to release
Jeff
it.
said, did you sort your rudder pedals, Mel?
Yes, I basically put the alignment in, moved my footstool away, and they seem to be a little bit more consistent now. The alignment did help because you could see that the actual brakes were all over the place by themselves, but as soon as I did the calibration, they're fairly rock solid now, to be fair. And I checked before I come on and they were fine, so hopefully that's all it was. And I moved my footrest, which may have been fouling the cable a little bit. What we're going to do is put on a fairly standard loadout and get rid of these air-to-air missiles, okay? When I say okay, what we must get is a copy. If we don't get a copy, it means that the ground crew haven't heard you. You can't open the door like you used to in the old days. You must ensure that the radio is set to the right frequency, and you'll get used to that. I should have a little thing that counters it, shouldn't I? A filter or something that triggers as it goes and then stops you guys from hearing it. But you know, that's effort. Anyway, once that's done, we can do the same request again. Because we've put the radio on, assuming I just did it, which I think I did. No, I didn't look. There it is. Turn it on to ground crew. And when we say OK this time, let's fill this back up. You'll see we'll get a copy. If you don't get a copy, you're not going to get any refueling or any ammo. Somebody thought we'd got a parrot or a bird in the background the other day. Good evening.
To see how your sorties go tonight.
Yeah, we'll see, won't we? So while I'm waiting for that to load, let's have a look, see where we're going. We're going from here down to here. And this is number 29. And what was it called? Bandar Lengi. So we're going to select nav on here. And we're going to go search. Rotate this knob to waypoint. That one. And then we'll cycle down all the different waypoints. So it's going to be potentially 29 or 30 on the shark, we'll see. So we're looking for the name as well. Oh, there, Lenga International. See, it's one above. Right. So basically, this one we want. Need to go down one. There we go. And then hit 2. And it's 54k away. That's a bit bright. Let's turn this down.
Have said, the only bird I normally hear in the background is the one asking if you want a tea.
Yeah, I had one. I'll get one as soon as it's set up. Switch the floodlights off. There we go. I'll get one as soon as I set up. If she does one too early while I'm setting up, it'll be cold by the time I get there. We see we're going southish. Well, it's actually west. Right, I'll just explain this as always. I need to put this on. Right, the brakes are on. If you look on the bottom left, I've put the axis on for you. Hey, CJ.
Sound better.
You alright, matey? Yeah, sometimes I'm hoarse, sometimes I'm not. Depends how much coughing I've done. So, when you're on a pad like this or on the ground, you really need your brakes on. That will stop you from rolling forward. When we take off, if we leave it where it is, it's going to go backwards, which we don't want. And as a consequence, when you take off, you need to push your stick forward. Okay, if you push your stick forward normally, this will roll. These in 2D don't look very big, but believe me, if you're in VR, that is a lot steeper than you realise. Okay, so we need the brakes on, so we go up rather than roll. We are going to start increasing the collective, as you'll see on the bottom there, and as soon as this starts to lift, we'll be moving the stick forward. If you're going to do a rolling takeoff or a rolling landing, obviously you don't want the brakes on. So this allows us to come up in the air. And there we go. So as we start to move, you see the number in the top left is 13. That's 13 kilometers. It doesn't tell you the direction you're going. So you could be going backwards, sideways, whichever way. And that number just shows you a number. So it's your velocity. Okay. At least you got skin, that's the main thing. 124 radio check. You didn't reply in radio?
Radio check 124 555.
Can't hear you on the radio. It's because you're too overpowering on the other bit. As we move forward, let's move that there. As we move forward, you'll see there's a long line. That line indicates which way we're drifting, okay? As you can see, slightly left. Let's move it forward a little bit more. So it grows until it gets to 40. And the reason why it's there is when you're over water, there's the line, it tells me I'm drifting left, and there's the speed, so it's quite short. When you're over water or desert or snow or out in clouds, it's really difficult to get a bearing. When you're close down to the floor, you can look out the window and you can quickly work out which way you're going, okay? That's what this is for. It switches off at 50. At the front, we've also got a diamond and a triangle. Triangle is our heading, diamond is where our trimmer is set. Now, I'll only go over this in this detail once. If anyone's got any questions, please ask. You know, you're not interrupting anything. What you need to understand about the shark is that it's all managed by the trimmer. The shark does have a trimmer reset by default. You'll probably never use it till you're on the floor. If you learn the trimmer in this, it will help you a lot with the trimmer in the Apache, okay? In this, watch what happens now. When you go to move, you can see my stick's not doing a lot. In most helicopters, that will make a big difference. You can see it's barely reacting and it's not really doing a lot, okay? And that's because the trimmer's holding it. For me to make this work, I've got to go at least 21% control input. Then it will start to move, okay? So if I move this over there, you can see I'm speeding up, turning it. It's resisting, and this is one of the things people complain about, is it feels like it's fighting you. That's exactly what it's doing. And if I let go, watch what happens. Nose comes up, turns back round, slows down. It'll straighten itself out, and it's still slowing down, and it'll go back to where it was. And that's because the trimmer manages 20% of the input. So when the trimmer's engaged, as long as your controls are not doing more than 20%, the helicopter is more than capable of holding it, okay? So when you fly this, you fly by constantly changing what the trimmer is set to. And you do that by the trimmer button that you've selected. You hold it in, that disengages the trimmer. If you keep holding it in, the trimmer's off. If you let go of the button, the trimmer snaps back on. And when I say snaps, if you watch this diamond, for instance, as soon as I disengage the trimmer, the helicopter reacts to what I'm doing. It's really nice and smooth. I don't have to worry too much. And I'm going to point down here, which is the way of my area I need to fly. You can see the green line coming around now. Still holding the trimmer. And as soon as I let go of the trimmer, it engages. Now, if you look in the hood, you see the diamonds off to the right. And if I just put my nose down over there, when I let go, you see the diamond snap to the middle. And then I have to relax my stick back to the center to give me control. If I don't relax my stick when I trim, then I will not have any input. So let me try that, hey? So I'm going to move this forward. Let go. And now you can see, look, I'm moving my stick all the way around the helicopter. Nothing. As soon as I relax, it'll do a little bobble, and now I've got control back. Right, and I am going to cause a problem in a minute if I'm not careful. So you must be aware of that. As we go along, you can see the blades on the right getting closer and closer together. Because they're opposite directions, they counter the torque, hence there's no anti-torque rotor. But the top blade lifts on the left. The bottom blade, because it's going the opposite direction, lifts on the right. And therefore the blades get closer. You can force the blades into something called the blade strike, where you will basically cause them to collide. When they collide, they go really short and the helicopter will drop out. Alright? That's more or less it for, in the most, for flying this thing. So it's always constantly adjusting, and it's always... I'm going that way. You're using the buildings again, yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I was going to do, is come in that way. I did measure. And look. So I'm going slightly right. So if we look on here, we can zoom out a little bit. Map. So we want to sort of come in closer here to this town and then work our way along. We're also extremely too high. The height is on the right in meters. I'm going to drop the height. I'm holding the trimmer while I'm adjusting. Backing off on the collective as well. Now I'm holding the trimmer again. Adjusting. And then we're flying at about, well, 20 meters, as you can see. Good morning. Oh, you're right, Frick. I keep looking around and forgetting I'm supposed to be flying as well. There we go, that'll do. Now there is an altitude hold. It's down here. We can switch that on. Normally that comes on as part of the auto hover. So we're 9 meters up at the moment. Can go a bit lower, but I don't think there's any point. So the other thing is, at the beginning somebody asked me what number they wanted to be at. So down here, if I can see it, there it is. He's on number 2, which means that if we're on the same frequency, which we should be, of 124, we'll be able to exchange targets and things. You on comms, yeah?
I'm in TeamSpeak. I've no idea. I've never set up the in-game stuff, so no, I'm not in game.
That was a Yam, by the way, Sham. Is Yam not on at the moment? He was supposed to be flying in a Shark, but I think he's disappeared.
Confused when he said that you didn't know how to work out the sharp communication. Isn't default 124?
It is 124, yeah, but people don't necessarily set a VoIP switch for it.
Okay.
That's why I asked. So here I am coming in here. Here's the here's the Apache sitting there, which is what I plan to do.
I can't get used to the K-50. It always fights me instead of the enemy.
How does it fight you? Or what's it doing that causes you a problem? The biggest problem normally people have is the trimmer. It's always trim. And the thing is, if you can get used to this, it just really helps with the Apache, to be fair. So what is the problem you're getting with it, Frick? You've just got to be careful moving at
I
speed.
think it's the autopilot. When I try to hover, it just can't hold a stable. It's me, that's for sure. Ha ha.
So it can't hold it stable. Is that in... definitely in the Shark? When do you switch on the auto hover? What speed are you going? Well, there's a harbour there I can aim for. Zoom in a bit here now. See, this is all hands-free, by the way. So there's nothing I'm having to do at all. I could be drinking a cup of tea.
Back, then try to get into a hover. Then I trim, but for some reason that doesn't seem to work.
Right,
I might
okay.
have some settings wrong.
So when you said you're going nose back, then try to get into a hover, then you trim, right? The helicopter's already trimmed. So do you disable the trim when you're trying to get into a hover and then re-enable it when you've slowed down enough? Because it might be just that it's fighting you because the trimmer's trying to stop you doing what you're doing. And the trimmer sets when you let go. So if you hold the button down, or the hat, or whatever you've got set, then it will basically just do what you want it to do. I'll show you what I mean. Because what I'm doing 204 kilometers at the moment, I'm 9 meters, right? I'm going to have to slow down. How I'm going to slow down is, again, lift my nose up and at the same time drop my collective, but I'll be holding the trimmer button all the time. And I'm not going to let go of the trimmer button yet till I'm in a position I want to be. Now, I'm not going to go into a hover yet, but I will go into a hover when I'm in the position I want to be. Anyone rifling?
They are me. Yeah, very much so.
Right, so I'm holding the trimmer now,
There's no
right?
place.
I've just switched the altitude hold off.
You can see me, I can't see them.
I think it's supposed to be the other way around. So at the moment, you can see me slowing down, look. I'm holding the trimmer in, lifting the nose up, and I'm reducing the collective and increasing it. I'm going both ways. Did I get you there?
No, not yet.
I can see black smoke.
Yeah, that'd be the flat cannons. Everything's tracking me at the moment. 15, 6.
They got flat cannons again. They love, whoever does it loves the flat cannons, but they are effective, aren't they?
They do make it more challenging.
It makes it interesting.
Yeah.
See, so I've slowed down significantly, and then I let go of the trimmer. But when I come in to do a hold, is red smoke the bombing target, is it?
That's one of the SA-15s, yeah. I've been trying
Hear you. How close are you?
I was 10 kilometers away. I think I was 8.8 kilometers away from the SA-15. I'm trying to get visual. I didn't want to just be on track. And the JTAC laser. I'm now going to try mountains.
I'm just speeding up a little bit. So what I'll do when I get over there and I'm by the buildings, I'll just go into a hover. and I'll show you what I mean. You can see where the trimmer is set at the moment. So because it's set here, the joystick in the helicopter's trimmed forward. My real life joystick is in the middle, but now it works relative to that as the center point, as you can see. Right, so I'm going to just fly over here and I'll just go into the hover for you. You can switch or enable hover on from about 12k. The problem is it will take time to get into a hover, and if you've got any wind at all, it's going to float around quite a lot before it gets there. So I'm just going to slow this down now again. So I'm holding the trimmer in, reducing the collective, lifting my nose up.
I don't believe this.
Go on.
I saw my thought comments on all my pages.
That doesn't even make sense, does it? Because it's written to a file. Unless your throttle's not detected.
No, it's there. I need to pick up the commands when I try to run menu again, but it just hasn't gone through.
Right, so once we get below 50, we're going to get the line show up. And that tells us which way we're drifting. Even though we can physically see it, it's something in front of your eyes that's going to help. There. So now if I want to go into a hover, I press and hold the trimmer button and I slowly, right, move the stick back in the opposite direction of the line. Okay. Occasionally I'll let go like I did then. Now I'm going to do it again, moving it in the opposite direction of the line. Right, let go, see the speed, 3, 2, 1, hit the auto hover, and this will just get straight into, right, because it went really, really low, it doesn't take long, it goes straight into no movement here, because when I trimmed it, or when I put auto hover on, it was only doing about 2 or 3k. And this is stable, so it's switched altitude hold on, and now it just sits there. Okay, so the way you described it is you go nose back, then try to get into a hover, then trim, whereas trimming is always enabled. All right, the only time it's not, I think someone else is being shot at. Look. The only time it's not is when you're holding it. Okay, so we are, once this finishes, let's stop that. Hopefully that's not at me. But I'll reduce my height anyway.
Okay, thanks.
You get the
I
gist?
just have to practice more, I think.
Yeah, it's just you got to understand the trimmer is always on. Holding the trimmer in disengages it. Letting go of the trimmer stops it. And whilst you can get this to go into hover, I think it's from 12k there. If you can slow it manually, it just gets into it. I was going to say like that, but the smoke detector beat me to it. Do you see what I mean? And it just sits there. The other thing to remember as well is this thing, the collective brake. Okay, because this has now got altitude hold on, and it's in a hover. The reason why it stays where it is because it takes the equivalent of a Russian GPS reading, and it uses the trimmer, which has got 20% control, to keep it into position. All right. If I want to go higher, I pull the collective brake and very gently start to increase, right, the collective, and you'll see that I'll start to change height. Okay, now I don't want it to go really fast, so you do a little bit at a time, right, and then you basically start to slow it down when you get into the height you want. Move it back a fraction, let go of the brake, and it should hold it there, which is now we've moved to 9 meters. And other than that, it should be fine.
Oh, I don't think I have the brake bound.
Yeah, that's how I move up and down. And then obviously you've got the auto turn here. So that way around you can look 360 degrees and lift up and down. There is a feature that I rarely use also, which is this one. And I can look, if I see a target there, I can do a quick lock and it'll turn the helicopter around to point towards that target. But it's very rare, and that feature is optional. So you either have NVGs or night vision goggles, or that you don't have both. Excuse me. Okay, so anyone got any questions so far? While we're in the targeting area, or the area of operation, I'm going to enable my weapon system, and I'm going to switch this on, and we can see here now how far away I am from the target. So we're 14 clicks, so I've got to start threading my way through the town. To do that, I'm going to take off the auto hover, fly manually, switch off the altitude hold, disengage the trimmer, and then we'll start to move forward. Now at the moment I am keeping the sun visor off. It does make it a bit more difficult for you to see. The problem being is it makes it difficult for me to see. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean, the outlines of the buildings and things, and the little trees popping up in between, so I can't see them. So as we look down the town, there's more buildings down there, although that's not going to be close enough at all. We need to be about 7.1 clicks in, or thereabouts. So I'm just sort of lurching around the clutter here. I don't want to go too high. Have a look here. Yeah, I've got quite a way to go, as you can see. I think it's already made a circle. Can drop down here and use this gap. Again, I'm holding the trimmer in, so it's disengaged. Just got to watch, there's a load of poles and lampposts on my right. Just hope there's no talk of the day. I was just going to say, just hope there's no electricity cables, and then I saw those poles. There's all sorts of masts and things sticking up as we go, as you can see. If you was in the Huey, you'd probably be able to fit the Huey in between these lampposts here and the trees. Watch these. There's pylons going across there, look. Oh, they're going across somewhere. Let's check the range. Okay, with 9 clicks. We need to be, where's the pylons running? We need to be about 7. P51D advert. I'm sure they're not advertising the P51D. Oh, there's some electricity cables. And let's slow down here. What we need is Sham to come over and be distracted. Distract them. Oh, there's more big buildings over there, look.
I can see the 215s, I just can't get to them. I need...
Right, this is not in auto hover, by the way. That is just held with a really slow speed. That's the trimmer holding it. Oh, there we go. So trouble is I can't see the range. 8.5k. So I'm going to have to go closer. So there's two lots of buildings. We can see buildings over here on the left. And we've got buildings over there on the right by that tower. Pardon?
Let me know when you're about to rifle, and then we'll try and confuse them in different directions.
We'll point in the opposite direction and fire a missile over there so they'll scratch their heads. Someone's flying around. Can you see the plane over there? Look, just over those buildings. Can you see it? That's what they're firing at, I think. Hopefully it's one of them. Now what I'm going to do is get up but try and use these buildings in front, but not get too close. There's missiles coming from over to the left as well.
That one's coming to me.
Yeah, looks like it.
That one defended.
Well,
Yeah.
have you ever had an issue with the controls before where even though you've got, say like, throttle, and think you've got the bed slightly, it's still communicating the throttle at the same time.
It's doing a what?
So weird where I've got the throttle tied to a slider, which I set, and then I've got the sticks assigned to the collective, but the sticks to the collective is also manipulating the throttle, even though it's got down to the throttle. That makes sense.
Stick to the collective. Yeah. So basically what I would suggest is you go onto Axis, right, and you remove the things that are currently on it and set each one manually. When you move one, right, are you seeing it move the other one on the Axis controls itself, yeah? Just 1 minute. I need to turn you up. You're a little quiet. Hang on. Sorry, go again.
So the throttle is assigned to the slider, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's not touching the slider at all, it's just the throttle. The levers, my control levers on the left, which is supposed to be for the flight control collective. If I assign that to that, right, it'll move the cyclic.
Right, okay. The only thing I can think of is there may be some buttons. Now, what helicopter are you in? Right, okay. Is there an analog setting for the Shark throttle? Because it does two positions, right? It's either, well, three. It's either off, right, which I think it's always in idle mode, and then you've got 2 clicks of a button to put it up. You don't use an analog because it's all automated. So I wondered if it was clashing. You don't need to use a slider at all. You just need to assign a key. By default, it's page up, and you tap page up twice, and it goes on to work mode. However, obviously you're in VR, but I wouldn't put an analog throttle on the Shark, to be honest. It's unnecessary. Let me just check.
Yeah, steering wheels. It's broken.
You see, there's a throttle lever left and a throttle lever right, right?
So I've just got my throttle. So when I move the slide.
Yeah. If you get rid of that, and then get just a simple button, right, and that you press, and all the buttons got to emulate. By default, it's page up. So if you come out of there, get rid of the analog throttle, go to all but axis commands and press page up. Right, you'll find that throttle up, idle, medium, auto, full. It's just page up. That's it.
It's not the throttle command that's the problem. It's the flight control that's causing the issues.
The what?
Flight control collective.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you haven't got a throttle on it, it's not going to affect it, is it? If you've got no throttle control at all, have a look, see what you've got set up on your throttle in switch commands. Because you can, there's quite a few that you can use if you look. And I just wonder if anything else is clashing. Right. Anyway. But usually it is some odd binding or two. And sometimes it might be better just disabling that and then see how you get on, if you see what I mean. What I'm going to do now
Yeah, I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look.
is I'll put that on. I've released the schwal, so you can see a little circle, okay? And this little circle represents where the camera's looking. And the camera will go all the way to the left. And I know people have been here bored of this now, but you never know who's watching. You'll get people watching who haven't watched before, and this may help someone. So you see the box, that tells me that the camera view is outside of the hood. Okay? As soon as I get to the edge of its range, it'll flash. And that means then that I can't turn anymore. At the same time, if we look on here and we zoom this in, you'll see a yellow line. Okay? And that represents where the camera's looking. Now, let's check my surroundings and make sure that I'm not going to hit anything. Because what we'll do now is we'll switch this on, which is auto turn, and now the helicopter will turn with the camera. Every time I let go of the camera, the helicopter turns. This is important because the missiles are laser guided, and the laser lives on the front next to the gimbal camera. So I need to make sure that the laser's pointing at the target so that those missiles on the end can follow them. So what I've got to do now is try and lift up a little bit and see if I can see them before they see me. However, if you look through the camera, you can see it's too bright. Oh, you got the washer on? First of all, I'm going to select my missiles, and then I'm going to change the brightness and contrast, look, to make it easier for me to see. So there's more roofs there, because I think there's something off this side. So I'm going to slowly lift up and see if I can see anything. You see what I mean? What the problem is? It's a little bit dark now, so I'm going to just brighten that a little bit. Right, it looks like a slope over there or something. Oh man, what's going on with my pause? Just going to lift up just a little bit more. Oops, that should be paused. Of course, while I'm looking over here, they're going to be coming in from the other side. Just going to peep over the top of here. Again, I might need to...
Hello.
Good evening, all.
Hey, evening, you alright? Who was that who popped in? Was that Mac?
Yeah, looks like it, yeah.
That's correct.
Hey Mac, are you alright? Right, we can just see something
Yeah, not doing too bad.
over there. Is it trees? Looks like trees. Yeah, tops of trees maybe. Got that building in the way, that's good. Did you bomb the runway?
That's going to make it hard if you have to drop supplies.
Where am I? Let's have a look. So the other place is over there, isn't it? That looks like the control tower. Let me just change the brightness and that here. A bit of a tree. You in the shock still, yeah?
Yeah, I've got to go.
Gotta go, as in leave?
Oh, good in the hood. Sham, are you doing the supply runs? Sort of, yes. I'm kind of getting a bit carried away trying to do ALS and navigation stuff, and I've just dropped all my load on one of the runways. Why you needing something
I'd say I can't do it because probably lost my keybinds for that as well.
But I'm on my way back to go pick up some more at the moment. I'm going to actually try an ALS landing if we can find the details before we get there. Otherwise, I'll just do a regular landing.
Where's that?
Just went neutral.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of SU Slinger of us near one of ours.
Which base just went neutral?
Kahash or something like that?
Waypoint 13.
It's been attacked. Definitely. Oh yeah, it has been.
30?
Right, that's where they are.
1-3.
Oh.
As I said to you previously, I don't sit on top of the buildings so that I get a better line and a bit better defence from their position to me. So from them, they can't see me at all at this moment. I'm not saying that the radio system can't. But,
Yeah, I'm all the way back from the Bandar Pass anyway. I'm going slow. Like I said, I'm trying to learn how to do ALS.
so somewhere over this building. Is that a tree or what? Or is it just me being dumb? Oh, look. Again, what the hell's that there? I can see these there. And again, it's bloody trees looking like weapon systems. I'll put my laser on.
New mission capture number 13.
I'm rifling now. Rifle.
I died, I'm on my way back.
Got 2 MiGs on my backside.
Did that miss? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Probably shooting trees. Rifle. Oh, was that not firing?
Please avenge me. See that SA-15 in little bits.
I can't see. I can see stuff, but I think I'm shooting at bloody trees again.
Oh. What did that tree ever do to you?
He just wouldn't leave it alone.
Oh, dear.
Rifle. Let's have a look, shall we? See what we're hitting, if anything at all. Per little tree, full of birds and things. Ooh. There was something there. It's probably something headed for me now. It's just this bloody light, and this contrast is such a pain in the ass. There's no white hot stuff. It looks like there's something over there, but I'm not 100%.
It's be a really good game if you had to. If you had to capture an objective, you have to get out the aircraft and go and capture it building by building, grey zone style.
Yeah, it's always, everyone's always thought, you know, DCS and Armour together would make a good teaming.
Yeah.
See, I can't fire now, and that's because this is just over my range. However, if I go down here, I can set this to manual, and now it'll let me fire, but I'm not sure whether I'll be able to hit that rifle. I think it might hit the building. Oh, no, sneak past the building. Ah, it was just another building. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, Timmy. Timmy's holiday home. Right. So now I can't see this very well, if you see what I mean. It's just wherever you look, you have to adjust these constantly.
By the SA-15, so that might help you.
That looks like something there, doesn't it?
Kev said, and the war crimes continue to mount up.
Sorry, matey, I wasn't in. I was in my facing the glass, so to speak. Yeah, it is war crimes. Let's switch that back down. Let's go back to there.
I'll run about myself.
Rifle. It's really difficult for me to see at the moment, and they are over the far side mostly, I think.
Yeah, that's why I moved.
Yeah, it's not going to reach. I can see the FARP then. Okay, let's move that. Come on, switch off. Right, let's see if I can lift up a bit more. Just have a quick scan of this area first, because I know there's some to the left and right. I got my laser on, I'll switch that off. There we go, look. There's also, let's have a look. Moving ground target. Let's go back here. Okay, so now the helicopter tracks by itself, and it's doing it's doing that by itself, I was about to say. SPD Diner. Oh dear, I was killed. What's an SPH Diner?
That's like the tanks.
Oh, you're joking. I was just tracking whatever it was. Anyway. Pardon? You need to, yeah, you need to be in the town, but it's quite difficult to get a line.
This SU-25 going for me.
It doesn't look like it's looking at you. It looks like it might be going after Yam.
Yeah.
It's going sort of perpendicular to you.
Yeah.
What range have we got from these hills? Look, too far.
Alright then, let's see.
Maybe as low as I can then.
Submerge, submerge.
Yeah, glug glug.
Oh, good night.
It's not coming for you, but it might shoot at you, Yam, en route. Oh, it's looking at you now, Yam.
SPH Dana is a 152mm self-propelled artillery gun.
Oh, really? The arty got me.
Missile left.
Yeah, he's out, he's out.
Never took me on.
Yeah,
That's nice.
I think Muradi will probably need a resupply. Right, okay. So it's quite difficult to actually get a line from there on there.
I think
I think I'm safe.
So these are the ones I said were on the left, and I think this was the group that was behind the building. But these are the problems. And then you've got one moving backwards and forwards, which I can't see where that is at the moment.
Rifle.
What's the range from there to there? 12k, it's too far. Alright, we'll go back into the same thing, Muradi.
Where it's going. I think it's tracking.
Where's Muradi? Okay, there it is down the bottom. If anyone wants to join in, by the way, please feel free, you're more than welcome. This time round I'm going to put the
A lot of missiles in the air.
weapons on. I won't go through the startup again. I'll just start it up. But if anyone's got any questions, please feel free to ask. I have no problem answering the questions as I go along. So I'll just start this up. Hopefully not forget anything as I go along. If you have joined in after the startup, you'll find it's already on the recording a little bit earlier on. So I'll get this started and then move out. Procedures should be exactly the same. I'll try and make it the same unless I forget something and then I have to change something. But it is once you've done it a few times, it's not as difficult as it might look. You know, there's lots of buttons and things, but they really aren't difficult to do.
Rifle.
Right, so that's started.
I'm still defending.
There's quite a wide spread from the town side, so you've got to be careful when you go in. Yeah, you've got stuff to the left and stuff to the right, and maybe a bit in the middle. So when you're looking at one, you might find you get attacked by something from the other side. So just be warned. Okay, so that's that one then. Engine number 2. Is anyone new to DCS or thinking about DCS? I suppose everybody in the UK may have a bank holiday Monday. Get a bit of extended flying in. Put this on now because I always forget it.
You think that's live? Or is SA3s and that are all dead?
I think the SA3s are still alive.
Yeah. SA3s
And
and
the
SA6.
SA6 search radar is still up. And the SA3 radar is still up. The problem is that I can't attack those until I get rid of the 15s because they just keep defending.
The 15, the 115 is, yeah, crippled.
Okay, I'll wait for your barrage and then see. Then I can work on the SA6s and SA3s.
Hard to see, isn't it?
Here he comes. Oh no.
Like,
Where is he coming in?
All four away.
nice.
Okay. So if we have a little look.
We make them, oh no, I was gonna say I could
There
make
we
them
go.
active. Still might, just the rifle. Just to make sure, just in case they turn themselves off.
Rifle.
Very surprised if that gets it.
A half dead one. Bench targets halfway there.
Those cables are a pain because the missiles will go through them. It's too short, yeah. What range are you?
About 15
Yeah,
to
it was ambitious, mate. I know it was ambitious from the start.
Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, right.
I need to get a bit closer.
Oh, and that was the front door I've just shut. Right. Turn that one. That one. It doesn't really take too long to start up either. Especially when you're not explaining everything. Okay, everything's on. That's on, that's on, that's on. Don't need the APU. You on comms on the Shark? Yeah.
It is set up for 1, 2, 4, but give me a sec.
Right, okay. Just need to sort out the waypoint. I think it was it 30?
Which button is it?
Just search for VoIP. I think it's Langer, isn't it? Yeah. One, two, four, radio check. Yeah, Lima Charlie. Okay, so we're just set up. That's what I'm missing. Make sure I have got my weapons on, which I have. And then we'll try and get back there again. This is quite bright when it's sunny. It's quite good, but as soon as you get any shadow or shade,
Through the tree.
it sort of flattens off, and you can't tell what the depth is. What was that? You found a route through the tree?
Yeah, I could see the spinning USB.
Yeah, I'd literally, when I got shot, I'd just got it locked. There's one of them going up and down, isn't there? And I got it locked, got it tracked, was just explaining it, and then suddenly I blew up.
I'm just a little bit too far away for it.
So we should be moving over. Pups in the A10.
I think it's the SAA.
Excuse me. If anybody wants to come and join in, you're more than welcome.
Oh shit. Flag.
No, I was being honest. If people want to join, they can.
Rifle. I just got hit by flag.
Yeah, you just shouted bullshit when I said what I said as well.
Huh?
I just said anyone can come and join if they want. You went bullshit.
I didn't. I just went
Great
shit.
timing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So undermining me. Anybody's welcome.
Cannon took me out.
Right, let's get low.
I managed to take out an AN-58 missile with the MRAM.
That beeping is telling me that if I'm not careful, those are going to collide. So literally all I did there was just lifting my nose up a little bit more, dropped off the collective. That means that the gap there will be a little bit better.
Rifle.
I was going a little bit quick and a bit
Someone's safe mode.
ambitious.
Rifle. Think you can take me out.
Were we losing Kasab then?
Upgraded. Yeah. You mission ending. Bring that.
I remember when I used to play this many years ago, there was a guy who basically flew this helicopter all the time, but it was a Mark 1. And I always remember everyone who got to the fight, and that was so damn slow. And now you get the Apache, you realise actually this isn't really that slow at all. It's quite quick. There's Pup. He's up here somewhere. Can't see him though. A little bit off here. I need to go just a little bit deeper. I'm just going to hold my trimmer in, turn my rudder a little bit. Don't want to go quite so deep.
Rifle.
And then let go of the trimmer again.
Chuck.
That looks a little bit better line.
Took a radar, don't.
Well, on the flat cannons.
No, the sound.
Okay.
There's a plane starting to take off there, if you can shoot it. Beep.
I'll try and take out those flat cannons.
Make sure I'm not going too steep. There's Pop in his A10. Is that the base we're going for down there? I think it might be. What's it dropping? MAVDs and cluster bombs. Whereabouts was he? Yeah, he's coming in for a cluster bomb.
Rifle.
Oh, here comes the Sam. Oh, Pop. Oh, Pop. Quick, jump out, jump out. We'll pick you up. Well, somebody will. Can I make a suggestion, Pup? When you climb up, go high first of all, find out where the target is, right, mark it, and then use the terrain, and then come down the coast where the town is, pop up, and then fire, and then turn off over the hill on the right.
Rifle.
Just use terrain masking, because there's too much stuff going on at the moment.
Rifle. At least I got the surf radar.
Oh yeah, you did get something.
Yes, sir. We got 2 MiGs on the runway.
Right, I need to start slowing down. So again, take off the altitude, hold, lift the nose up, drop the collective. That stops me from going stupidly high.
Rifle. 1 minute till drop.
It's a seagull. Wondered what that was
Rifle
then.
on one of the MiGs.
I got the front one, I think.
That's what I'm going for. I think. I don't know. Oh no, it's about to take off, I think. No, it's split up then.
Shoot his tyres.
Yeah.
Rifle. Rifle. No. Down.
What took you down?
Got the gear out though.
Pardon?
Managed to get the gear out.
Was it one of those tank things? Tank propelled grenade or something?
It was a AAAK 19.
What
Yeah,
road?
what happened to my second missile? Push.
14 clicks.
That MiG's taking off, unfortunately.
Shoot it.
I can't, it's been too fast to do
Kill it.
stuff.
Kill it.
Go for a flight radar though.
Just dropped a 2,000-pound bomb on that.
Okay.
That should do it then.
Hopefully.
missed
Poor
the
little radar, didn't know was it. That just went boom. That was nice to watch actually. It's a 3 tracking radar, is that still apparently?
What the hell?
We've got extra spot planes in the west.
Rifle.
What range have I got? Oh, I can't tell.
Good shots. Good splash.
Need to slow down a bit. I remember right, there was some odd pylons over here, wasn't there?
Nice.
A3 radar dead.
It's the cables.
Black cannons are still shooting, so I'll see what I can do now. Revenge. 2. George is barely keeping the chopper in the air.
Ah, good old George.
Right? I took a flat cannon to the face and he's still flying. A rifle times 2.
What range have I got?
Yeah, you can put your cannons down.
7. Ooh.
Back 1. I missed. Rifle. There's another bomb in the air. Where's that go? Nowhere. Where's your bomb going?
Right.
It's a torpedo.
A little bit closer than I was before. Right, select the targets. Oh, sorry, the missiles, not the targets.
Rifle. The missile forward. Rifle.
Or am I drifting? Is that me drifting or this turning? Probably this turning.
This is strange, isn't it? It's got a fart here as well as a runway.
Whoops, got that wrong, didn't I?
Damn, SA13 got me.
I think they're the other side. Oh, something's shooting at me. Can you hear it banging? Banging the buildings.
Let me guess, we haven't got a fucking front gun? We have not. We got a little stick. Time to get out of here then.
And why am I moving so much? I'm drifting far too much, look. It's a bit of wind. Oh. This isn't good. Get back in there. Better. It's switching back on again. I don't want to turn into that either. Can't make up my mind what that is I'm looking at. Okay. Look, I'm moving again. Far too much. That could just be me turning. It's really deceptive. See, something's trying to get me. Look, where was that coming from? Makes you think it was over that side, doesn't it? Close. So, they can't be attacking me from the back. It's someone else firing. I've got things popping all around me, hitting the buildings.
Who shot me down? Plane.
Yeah, you got two MiG-29s flying over the top of you.
Yeah, we've got a MiG-29. Rude.
Feels like a flat cannon coming in at me.
There's just one left, I couldn't kill it. Didn't have guns.
Have all the SAMs gone now?
Actually, you've got two KS-19s left. The A3 track radar is down, but still got missiles on the ground.
Excuse me.
Okay. Let's say 13 then.
There's one of those tree-looking things. Or are they? What is that there? Only one way to find out. Let's have a look. Rifle. Oh. Okay, fair enough. It missed. Splash. Go for that. Rifle. Thank you. Lift you up a bit. Then lift you down a bit. Rifle. Oops. Oh, look over to the right. Rifle. Don't know what happened to that. Okay. Rifle. Something's having a good go at me. Yes, I know. You gotta wait. Let me get that. Okay. Rifle. Ja, bugger. KS 19. Ha. Time is it? 11:40. Right, okay, I think I'll do it. Let's have a look. Where are we going to take off from? Quesham Island. Let's have a look. I can try something reckless, I suppose, can't I?
I think I'm good to go.
Right, okay. Let's try something reckless. Let's see. Livery. Now, I have been doing 810C training every other Wednesday, so I did it last Wednesday, and I'll be doing it not next Wednesday, but the Wednesday after, where we're on part 4. So if I go through all of this, it's going to take me a long time. So I'm just going to start it up, okay, and I'll explain some of the things as I do them, but I'm not going to go into the level of detail I normally would. So we're going to start with the battery on the right knee inverter. We're going to push the APU forward. We're going to watch these 2 dials, wait for the APU to get it up to power. This is the exhaust gas temperature, that's just going down. Once this gets 100%, we can start the APU generator, which is on now. And then we'll move back. We're going to put the lights on. Put the lights on, then people know we're starting up. Put them on to flash initially. Skip over to this side, put on the CDU and the EGI. We're going to put the 2 MFCDs on to daytime. We're going to switch the 3 switches up 1 notch. This one will now allow us to start a built-in test, which we confirm by hitting the enter key. On the upfront controller, we can start the left engine. See the engine start cycle come on, and the left column of dials coming on. Shut the canopy. Right, as the engine starts up, we're going to get a master caution. We're going to get the master caution because the APU generator's on at the same time as the AC generators. That will throw an error with the APU gen, which it has done, which flashes. That causes the master caution to go. the test is finished, we can confirm with the enter key. Move the caret down with the select key, and that puts us back at the main menu. We can't see that at the moment because the seat's in the wrong position. I'll change the seat, and then we can see, look, it says main menu. We can now pop this up. First engine started, second engine we can start now. Right, we can do a load all over here, come over to here, switch on CDU, and we're waiting. What's that happened there? Did I forget to switch CDU on? Did I miss it? I thought I put that on. Oh, of course, it's because I did load all the other side. This hasn't come back yet, it's on now. So we're just waiting for ins nav ready to flash and T equals 4008, and that gives me a chance to nip for a cup of tea. If you got any questions on the A10, please ask. And that's Yam, who's now in an F18, and I'll be back in 2 ticks. Well, I will do if I don't actually knock a microphone over as I walk away. Right. Hopefully, time I come back, this has started up. No, it hasn't. Look, it's 4 minutes and 8. When I'm explaining it normally, all the way through, it's done by the time I get there, but I haven't got there yet. So this time I'm not talking through it all, so it's taking a bit more time. Okay, so now we've got ins nav ready flashing and T equals 4008. We can hit the nav key. Look down at the bottom here, we're going to change HARS to EGI, or Embedded GPS Inertial Navigation System, TAC and steer point. We're going to look down over here. We're going to move the pitch SAS, yaw SAS forward. Put the EAC on, radar altimeters on. That should leave us with 3 things. One of them is the anti-skid. So we're bringing this down. We're going to switch that on. One is the seat ejection system, which I'm going to put on now because I'm not in a hangar. APU generators on, and we don't need the APU anymore, so that can go off. And we don't need the APU switch either, so that can go off. Okay, we haven't got any weapons yet, so now I'm going to load the weapons. That'll throw an error when I load the weapons. Let's have a look. Do I want to go Mavs?
Foxtrot.
CBU 105, that wasn't Mavs. Although actually, yeah, no, let's just stick Mavs on for now. We got rid of all the SAMs and stuff, yeah?
I think so, yeah. Well, let me check the map.
So in that case, we might
Really do.
want to drop.
I can check the JTAG.
Couple of CBU 105s, make sure we're not going overweight. We've still got some room. Let's see if we can put any more on without killing ourselves. We're doing CBUs the other day. Where is it? Can't put another. Oh, there it is. Now we're overweight. So I don't think there's any point putting those on. The fact that you can doesn't mean to say you should. Put the fuel back up and we'll say okay. Now we're going to see an error message in a minute. We're going to take this down, and this is the standby attitude indicator. We will see an error message soon. Okay, it always refuels first, then it will start loading the weapons. So you'll see the weapons come on. There you go, they've started. Have I put, oh no, that's alright. It's just the light there makes those look like grey, doesn't it? Which means there'd be 65 H's. Okay. Right, so you'll see an error message in the bottom. Okay, saying note. And you'll see this is the note, and it says dismiss inventory combat or something like that. As you can see, it doesn't know what the weapons are, so we acknowledge the note. We need to update the system because I did a load all when this was on. I need to update and tell it, tell it to go and use the load key. So I'm going to put the load key where the MAV is, hit load, hit dismiss. Takes 4 seconds, and then we'll see that the dismiss screen is absolutely fine. Okay, so it's all good now. Hold the load. Ages ago I got hit by a flak.
Can everyone join your server?
Yes, you can. You've got to go after the target though, because the mission is very scripted. It's also persistent, so you should only go after what it says to attack. Okay, it's Foothold. The password is Xmas, XMAS, and we use TeamSpeak as well as in-game comms 124. TeamSpeak, if you hit exclamation mark and TS3, you'll see what the you'll see what the TeamSpeak address is. Okay, right. Yeah, spelt
Said, server equals mail server. Password equals Christmas.
There you go. XMAS. Right, okay, so we should have a TAD there. Okay, and I'm going to just...
I said RKTHX.
can you put a TS3 in as well? There you go, thanks. Okay, so let's have a look. Now we've got some weapons on, a couple of other little things to do. Now let's... no, I'm not going to explain it. I'll be here too long. I'll explain it on Wednesdays. Move this over to flight plan, this one to steer. Pitot heater on. Good morning. Make a nice sleep. Right, okay, what else? We've got a countermeasure system on now. We're going to go to standby, move all these forward. I haven't even put the radios on. The radios should really go on first, and you should be asking for permission for takeoff. I'll put those on now, a little bit late, but it'll do. See what the frequency is on there. Right, now, this is more or less all started up.
Finish off 29.
No, I'm on my way back out then.
Let's have a look, see what 29 looks like.
Still quite a few targets there.
KS19s. Okay, we can just go in and I won't need to drop what I was going to do.
Black Cannon.
Right, okay. Where was I?
That will be my first target.
Let me get rid of the
Normally, once you take the radar out, they're not that good. But
what I was going to say, ground crew, there we go. Take off the wheel chocks, remove. And the other thing I want to do is, what's ATC over here? Come back to this, go to ATC, I'm over here. ATC for the A10 is really 11850. One, 1,850. Right, let's have a look, see if we can talk to ATC. I didn't do the startup. Am I on the right radio?
Have said 118.050.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was just thinking that, whether it was 0.
Sergeant.
What happened then?
Maka got promoted.
Oh, all right. Well done, Macat.
Thank you.
Glad someone's paying attention, Kev. So normally I should be requesting startup. Okay, request taxi to runway. Runway 23. I don't know where that is. So I'll just change this. Okay, so it's right to left, so I assume the runway must be in front of me. There we go. And it's right to left. There's
Care in the community and all that.
Thanks, Kev. Thanks for caring. Right, let's see which way I'm pointing here. I don't like it when it's this sunny. Right. I don't know this runway at all either. I'm stuck in there. Let's go left, I take it. Or is it go right? Now's where steering's on. I want to go that way, don't I? Oh, is it one of those runways you got to go all the way down? Turn round, I take it. Also, I don't know whether I can get an escort. Let's have a look. Other. There you go. Let's get rid of this. Oh no, I'll leave this on for now. Three 301 taxiing runway 23 Kwashi somewhere.
You're in an A10.
I've been teaching apparently for a few weeks now. and I thought, why not?
3-3. That's your group ID in the A10.
Yep.
Can't say I didn't pick up anything.
Yeah, there's one snag though. I forgot to set it on the system.
Said, I know the frog foot isn't high fidelity, but do you like flying it? I love that plane.
I've never flown it, to be honest.
Are you bringing CBUs by any chance?
I'm bringing 105s and some MAVs. So it should finish off quite a bit of it with a bit of luck. That's why I was asking if the SAMs, otherwise what I was going to try and do was lob a 97. So I was going to come over the town and then pull up fast over the town with minimal armaments and try and lob a 97 over. That's what I was going to do, but because all the whatsits are out already. Pardon?
Unless they get repaired. But
Yeah.
At the moment, I think we're safe.
You over there?
I'm 11 kilometres away, so yeah, getting there. Pup, I hear you. Request to make you think that there's a down pup near me.
Oh yeah, I knew there would be fairly close.
Divert all actions to save pup.
I said to him, I said, jump out and we can pick you up. Right, 3301 holding short, runway 23 Quashi.
AS 19.
Right, okay, so I'm going to change my lights and I'm going to put these on steady and these onto anti-collision. Also going to switch on my helmet mounted queuing sight. It's not often that I use it, but
Rifle, KS 19.
I thought 2 planes would have actually gone and got ready. And I'm surprised we're taking off this way round because it looks like we're going in the direction of the wind, maybe. Maybe because of the weather, it's the opposite way round. You can tell Lisa's really engrossed, by the way. She hasn't asked me if I want a cup of tea once since I started in 3 hours. Yeah, she didn't hear that, that's why I'm whispering. I know she's busy and engrossed.
Kev said, is she pirating?
Oh god, yeah, and then some. She was up and on it before I was even showered. I should have called. Oh my god! I should have called these guys right before, or should I say after? But then I wouldn't have an escort. I've got an escort with me, and instead of sending 2 planes up and one waiting on the turn point, they do them one at a time, and it's like watching paint dry. You know damn well if I follow the second one up, it'll turn around and crash into me either way.
Can you call them now before you take off then?
Looks like it.
That's good.
It's not, because I'm in a queue. We parked up in the middle of the runway, and the one's going at a snail's pace all the way up. I'll be out of fuel by the time I get there.
Well, who called them before you took off?
Oh, some guy.
Okay. That tree go, wasn't it?
The trouble is, I would have been there by the time they would have got there. The
Mechanist Sleep said, launch.
it's terrible, isn't it? Right, the waypoint is 29, or should be.
It's not half left.
Okay, So it's only 59 miles to go. So whilst we're waiting, if we look down here, mate, this soy, if you got any questions on it, please ask. So you should see where we're going down here. Okay. Now, one of the things I can do is there's someone else on there that must be put. One of the things I can do is push my TGP, if it was on, and everything over to that mark. So what I'm going to do is switch my TGP on while I'm waiting, and then we'll be able to have a look at the targets.
I can see.
It's not timed out, so
Pappy
it's got a
Wellington
time out.
said,
Hey,
"Well, I
Pappy.
applied for the Odin Battle Cruise."
I'm not surprised, matey. Did you do a 999 word request? Because believe me, they will want 999 words, and don't use AI. Write it yourself and then get AI to change the word count down. +1. You should have just dropped off, look for a word, and then you could have used it as a typo. Because it'll come down to that, you know it. And you still don't know how much it is yet, do you, Pat?
Mechanist Sleep said, "You changed that one tab from I think math to load
Right.
to fix the loadout issue.
Yeah.
On the
Do you have to
SA13.
switch it back to math after fixing the issue?"
Yes. So at the moment it's currently on load. Right. So basically, I would need to, if I want to use the MAVs, I need the MAV button back. All right. So the MAV is one that I would definitely need. And I would have done that when I was getting to the MAV point if I needed to. I might not need to with the CBUs. We'll see. But you can see this is a little bit cluttered.
Mechanist Sleep said, "Gotcha."
Oh, he's going now. Is the other one gone up? Yeah, there he is. I'm going to follow this guy out to see what happens. I'm also going to change my radio back to 124. Oh, there we are. Right, I did wonder. I'll probably be screamed at. 124 radio check. Aim Charlie.
Have said, "Gone up?" ? Is that an official military term?
Yeah, gone up. It is an official military term even.
Rifle.
Right, the TGP is ready now. So you can see it's bore sighted in front of me. And as I said, I can push that over, so now it's looking at the target. So it's not that far to go to the target area. So I don't know why these AI never went up here so that they could use the turning point. I mean, he's going rather slow. Got someone behind me. Oh, I can't see.
$33,1 cleared to go up.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Is this the turning bit? Looks like it, doesn't it? Is it?
Rifle.
No, it's not. It's a turning bit. There's another one up there.
"I forget. Do you use track ear or something like that?"
Yeah, I use something called AIM XYZ, or Z if you're from the States. Unlike TrackIR is really good, don't get me wrong. I've got through a couple of them. I've got through three head things, which are quite expensive. They're really fragile, but I don't like wearing headphones. I did have a custom one that stopped working, and I'd already bought this unit to test for my other half. However, it's that good. When my other one broke, I still use it. I've got nothing on my head, no headphones. Adjustments are really good, and as you can see, it works just as good as Track IR. I think the resolution, I can't remember exactly what it is, but it works fine. Very, very similar, the software is, to the Track IR software. So I've got a little window running with my head and all the curves, and I can adjust and so on. You watch this bloody AI turn around and just take off now.
Flash.
How are we doing on the point? Is this... Pardon?
Points mean prizes.
No, I mean, is it clear yet?
We've got a T90, an FE 101, 2 Danas, 1 Uriel, another FE 101.
All right.
T90 again. Yeah, it's quite a few.
I've never been behind such a slow aircraft, and it would be like the opposite end of the runway. Where's he going? Oh. Oh, I see. He's turning that way around,
I
is
would
it?
have thought you'd take off from Tum Island. It's only 20 odd miles away.
Yeah.
It's only 59. Right, I'm taking off anyway. I don't care about him. I'm just going to go. Right, when it gets to 70, switch off the nose wheel steering. When it gets to 130, put some back pressure on the stick. So it should be up in a minute. It shouldn't take long. There we go. Uh, 3301 wheels up. So I just need to get a bit of height. Oh, so much for my that's better. I was going to say so much for my autopilot. Switch was forward, but as I hadn't switched it forward, it thought it was in the middle. That's where the target site is. We'll go over to dismiss. Well, fencing now, laser on, TGP's on. I'm going to switch the gun pack on, so watch the nose drop when that comes on. Master arms on. Just level that out a little bit. Should be on 2992. And if we have a look, this is where the targets are. So we're going to switch. Is there much wind today?
Not too bad, about the same as last week.
Oh yeah, what, last week on this map?
Yeah.
There's my escort. Probably crash into them. Oh, they're all spread out.
Rifle times 3 on the
Matt, you're not
T90.
taking off anytime soon, are you? Thank you. You're coming on the.
I can see you coming in.
Use a helmet mounted queuing sight. We can see where the targets are.
Actually, let's make it rifle times 4. 1. Back to
So we're 48 miles away here. If I change this to white hot,
tag 4. Nice.
few little vehicles around.
Need 23. What is that?
Call those maybe dead, I don't know. Can't see it yet properly.
Rifle.
Oh, is this picking all of these out? It's not holding up at that climb rate. It's probably the weather, I'm guessing. And just keep the nose up a little bit less.
Nice shot. He literally only just stopped and parked. He's just about to get out.
Yep. No, on my watch.
Can't see a lot there. Hopefully my guys keep me safe.
Pappy Boyington said, or paint you as a target.
Moving down on the right side of the runway. Let's have a look.
Never know with thy motives.
Most of those are dead, aren't they? Jesus. My escort group died,
Already?
which means I'm going to be next. If I just change that. No.
Rifle. Two. I'll target this one for some reason.
Yeah, I suspect that I'll be dead soon if they've gone.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, before I even get there.
Why can't I target this? Magic 1-1 merged.
I've got a load of flankers around me by the looks of it. Well, they're all flanking. 20 miles out.
What street?
Three 301 fenced in fuel 9.8.
That's one.
2 minutes
Right.
55 to drop.
Jones hovering in the C-130. He's ready for it.
He's ready to land, is he, and capture.
Ready for it. I can see him.
Good.
As long as you don't get down before I... we got something taking off down there. You got a MiG-29?
I don't know. Haven't seen it come up on George yet.
This is a WICMID, by the way, or wind corrected munitions device. It's a cluster bomb.
I wonder if they will make the new A10.
Well, they're making an F-35, and if they're going for that one with their idea of how it should be or what it might be look like, I don't suppose they're stopping them making any old shit up, is there, to be fair? If they're getting into the realms of this is what we think and not what it is, which it's always been, then they can make up what they like.
Runway 03.
Okay, 3301 coming in from the east.
And is out, whoever it was looking at is safe again.
I think I might have a couple of MiGs here there.
On the road.
19 seconds.
George can just see two ZQ-23s in a truck.
Is that all?
The ZQ-23 seem to be moving. They seem to be out in the open, so even better for me.
Pick up.
Far out? Okay. Can I get the second?
Pick up.
Yes, I can.
I think. Oh. Shit, I forgot to align.
About to die to a MiG-29.
Yeah,
Rifle.
pick up.
Damn.
Rifle. Oh no. Oh no, I've got no missiles left. There guns.
There that goes. That's
What got you?
be expected.
3 to 1.
Quick fire line. It's 2 up.
Yeah, they got me as well.
Yeah,
Where's me
see.
bomb?
Okay, I just took it out too.
I can see somebody going down.
And he's there to use his own. Oh yeah, it's falling out of the sky over the area.
Yeah. Ah, man. This escort's a bit crap.
Yeah, refund.
Need to do something. I'll never be a big boy, will I, and be able to call my own Reaper.
Fear the Reaper.
Blue Oyster Cult.
Good song, actually, yeah.
Was that a bush? This is, I think this is Sham coming over.
Happy Wellington said, yup.
Yeah. This is why, right, flying A10s and stuff like that, even with escort, is difficult, which is why you see me mostly flying helicopters. Where is he? Let's have a look. There's not much left there. He's coming in with the F-18, F-16. Where's Sham? Is it just you over there at the moment? I can only see two things. Wiz,
See what I can do.
you got a urinal and a zoo.
Yeah, I'm going for the ZU with the guns first.
Mig's coming in on somebody. Macca maybe. Oh, Macca's out.
Are you okay? Do you need assistance?
And George to the Republican. Why do you have this?
I think the missile may have missed there.
We got him.
Oh yeah, I've got him. Yeah.
ED cover now.
See where we're there. Unengage yet. Where are you?
Sham's on his way, I think, from somewhere.
Are you anyway as well? Showing the supplies. It's, yeah, pretty much one euro left.
Okay, I think the MiG's still up. Yeah, it's coming in to attack you. Be careful, Wiz.
Right.
Is it coming into land or is it coming into attack?
No, it was coming in to attack.
Activation in 2 seconds.
I've not had any warnings yet.
No shot. Okay.
So I think most things down there now, sorted out.
What about are you, Sham? Oh, I see you. How many loads you got?
I think you said 2.
2, I've got 2. So
Okay. So I need to bring another one, yeah?
We want it fully upgraded, yeah?
Dynamic slots, Tomb Island. Let's see if we can get this thing over there. Come on. Right, okay, so we're in the Chinook when it's drawn itself. Still not optimized, is it, by the looks of it? Just wait a little bit. Right, okay, so we put the battery on. APU for 5 seconds to run and then 2 seconds to start.
I can't can't see anything on the S-Grain radar.
Wait a couple of ticks. Should hear it start powering up, and then the APU ready light come on. Okay, once the APU ready light's on, put the crossfeed on, aft and forward fuel flow. Roll this left lever down to ground. Okay, oh, I'm gonna forget to put the APU on, so I need to put the APU on. And then we're going to watch the NG for engine 1, and when it gets to 12 we're going to release this engine start toggle. So that's just down here on the bottom right of the screen, and there it is. Let go of it, rotors will start turning, engine number 1 will come up. Let's hope I have better luck in this week. Okay, this will go up to 63, which it is, and then we'll do the right engine. So right engine aft, forward fuel flow, roll it down to ground. Engine start 2. Wait for 12. There we go. Second engine is starting. Wait for that to get to 63. Okay, and we're going to gently roll these forward onto flight mode. You'll hear the RPM increasing. Two generators on.
It says you're coming up as unknown, so
Backup power on. Crossfeed off. APU off. APU gen APU off. Okay. So we should be able to see Eggy Eggy Ogan, radar warning receiver. Mission. Third radio. We need to go down here first and set that there. Presets, switch that on. Go back to third radio. Presets. Call this main. Maybe not. Let's try again, shall we? Call it MAIN. Change the frequency to 124.123. Select this one. It should be on 124. 124 radio check. Okay. Let's go over here. Change this to that. Switch the overlay on. Put the flight plan on. Go down to here. Select flight plan. We want number 29. Is it 29? It is, isn't it?
That's what needs capturing, yeah.
30 in this, so DIR to 30. So now we've got a waypoint. We need to switch this. This is the trimming system. Leave it as is. Switch that to both. Come down here and select APU. No, sorry, ARM and bypass. And I think we're ready to go. I've just got to find out where the
do you enjoy that?
Where the logistics is. Has he dropped it?
Yeah, it's a little bit like finding a spreadsheet though, but
Oh, they've been positioned near me, have they? Let's have a look. Oh, look at that, right behind me. That's even better. So we've got to open the back doors. So that's opening. And then call up the weapons menu, cargo, load. Right, we got both of them, so we can load that one in and that one in. Say OK. Close the door. Bring that up. Okay. Not sure why this stays on, because for some unknown reason the Eggy is now on by default anyway. So not quite sure, but anyway, at least we've got somewhere to go. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got a button. Let's put this on. That'll remind me as much as it'll remind everyone else. When I move my throttle, there's an indicator. You can see it moving, look. That's my throttle moving, but unless I push this button, the power doesn't move with my throttle. So if I suddenly start moving my throttle...
Oh, did you have supplies when you got? Or just picking up pilot?
I've got supplies.
Oh, okay.
I'm coming over. I've got another 2.
Look at all those things coming across the ocean at the moment. 2 MiG-29s, 2 SU-25s, and another 2 SU-25s.
You are assuming that you're going to hit the target at the moment. No promises.
You doing an airdrop?
Yeah.
1805 said, hey, what would be a good MP server if I were interested in logistics? Preferably PvP server, but that would be fine.
Just one moment.
Yeah, a few times now. I'm trying to do the ILS, but I haven't quite mastered it yet. Something's going wrong with the ILS. It keeps pointing to a different runway to the one I've selected.
What would be a good logistics? Oh my goodness me.
I'm not sure what.
If it's entirely logistics, I personally don't know. If anybody else knows of a server that does a lot of logistics, I know some of the missions like this, you're constantly having to do logistics. This is Foothold, Persian Gulf. Does anyone know? Is anyone aware of a server that does a lot of logistics?
Yes.
Other than this? Pardon?
Run by Panther Den. A lot of YouTubers go on it, like Trickler and everything, I think.
Okay. Can you hear that? There's a server called Panther Den.
No, you're looking good. It's out.
Alright, did you copy that, Scar?
I imagine, yeah, that's the middle of the
I'm
runway.
pretty sure Panther Den does logistics.
Yeah.
Just far to the right there.
This is where I start having... Look at this. And I don't understand what's going on here.
That should be captured.
1805 said,
Yep.
not necessarily only logo.
Oh no,
I
that's
just want to be helpful doing it and not just mess about.
Yeah, that's fine. You can always come and fly with us. We need logistics.
My son copied that. He's very quiet.
And land. And the place you just captured.
Yeah, so it's called Panther Den. He will be quiet because you just hear him bleed through my mics. I don't feed them through because there's too much chat going on.
No, I didn't see any flares.
Makes sense.
Jump's dead.
As you can hear all the background chatting, yeah?
I can't really, I'm not graded.
Loads of missiles.
So what happened? Did it all work?
Yeah.
Probably why I died.
Probably.
But I am a bit disappointed we didn't put them for shit.
I don't even know if I've got the points. Did I get the points? Mother.
Thanks, Kev.
Somebody gets some food before I start up in the war.
Well, there's quite a few missions. I mean, like this, as I said, it's
Kev said,
PvE.
info in the link at Scar 1805.
There we go. Thanks, Kev. You right, cock? See, I get nothing. I've had one cup of tea since I started. I've had nothing since. That's like 3 hours or so ago.
Whereabouts are you? Got
Ah, I jumped off.
I don't know if you.
Will your body disappear when you jump off?
058. No, I'm gonna go get it. What do you know? Well, try to.
We're still on for, you need 2 supplies, yeah?
One at least, I think.
Alright, 2 were dropped.
I don't know where you're gonna sit in the Apache though, Pup, but
There's a little space where the gear is, and he has to sit on the gear. So don't get too close to trees. My biggest problem with this is I can't read a lot of the numbers and things, and I'm way too high already.
Well, I'm jumping off for a bit. I'll catch you later.
See, put constantly climbing, trying to get my nose to stay down.
That's two.
Little bit high here, but
Gotcha. Take that thing with you as well.
that's coming down. There is an altitude hold, but I'm not over keen on it. It causes all sorts of problems, but I think that's just me. There's something I'm fundamentally missing.
Took one out of the route, I think.
Yeah, he hit me. I took me out.
What's that, sorry?
braided. Braided.
Right, get some food.
Alright.
What is it you fly, by the way, that you want to do your logistics with? 130s, Hueys, Mi8s, Chinooks?
1805 said, thanks.
He's quiet today, seems happy. DJ Dave. If anybody's got a Chinook and you've cocked up the blades slightly, you know that DJ Dave there gets his decks out and just goes with it. Am I still coming down? I've got too far to go. This does actually go quite quick. It's quicker than the Apache. Hopefully that's it just over there. Have you actually tried flying yet, Kev, or are you just busy all the time?
It's flaring.
Kev said, not flown no but still buying bloody modules. I'll get back into it eventually.
You still buy modules. What have you bought recently? I bet you bought... Did you buy the Super Sabre? Is that something you've worked on? But,
13 said, I wanna download your replays because I have an iPad machine.
Ooh.
I can put them on, but I don't know how to.
you... all of this is going on to YouTube. If you go to my YouTube channel, which is MELL DCS.
Kev said, you know me.
Yeah.
Everything released.
Yeah, I can imagine. You are a collector. If you go to the YouTube channel, it's in 4K, 60 FPS, and you can download it from there, I believe. Download to watch later, but it won't be at 4K, it'll probably be 1080p or something.
13 said, okay.
Yeah, have a look, but I don't do it as a video, it's like a live. So you go to the live section and you'll see these week in, week out, and also the A10C training as well. Right, I'm a little bit off look, but not too bad.
I have an iPad machine. I can attend.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dragons, they're bad for a helicopter, aren't they? And had it from Mary to throw up. Probably have to go and make his own cup of tea because Lisa's too busy going, who are?
Oh, here it comes.
Jeff said, I whispered you the link of theatre.
It was nice to have the C-130 come over and do an airdrop to capture the base pretty much right after neutralising it.
Oh dear. Landed. The trouble is, I can't talk, right? I can't talk when I'm flying this now because I have to hold the button to use the power, which is my thumb. That was me blacking out, by the way. I started to lose it a little bit, as you can tell. Still, it'll do the job.
It's flying season at the moment, so busy as hell.
Yeah, please. Ah, right, yeah, I can imagine. Are you in a safe space, Luce?
What do you mean?
Well, you're back at your base or something?
No, I'm heading towards the Weaver, which is the ship I've got to do next.
Yeah, but, I mean, where are you?
Oh, I'm not ship, but I'm in the safe zone.
Yeah, but the problem is with that, if you're on your ship, are you on the wheel?
No.
Okay. Hey, I got 200 credits. Did you hear the explosion when I didn't get a promotion?
No.
Yeah, there's a good chance you'll never hear it.
Happy Boyington said, oh no Lisa, on the wagon again.
There's missiles coming in. Is this, there's a missile either at me or one of you. Oh, it's... No. Yeah. It's hit some of the things there. There's missiles all over. Right.
Oh, I still blew up.
Did you?
Yeah. I was worried about the missiles.
Look, he's starting to get into the groove. He's not got his decks out. It's not that bad yet. Anyway, right, okay. So at least this has been resupplied. Where's the next place?
Next base would be...
Look how many MiGs there are. They've come to wreck this place.
Yeah, they've suddenly got a little bit mental at that base. Everyone came out to play, didn't they?
There's loads.
Secret check facility, up top right, or number 20, Paragon.
There's, are you off now, Sham?
I'm half and half. I'm sorting food out behind the scenes.
Oh, right, okay. I was going to say, you won't be interested in a resupply then.
Well, I died to get. I will be, but
I'll try and resupply them. Let's have a look. 55k. Can I do a resupply here? Muradi, let's try
Jeff
it.
said, it's probably quiet because everyone in chat is currently walking around their house trying to work out which bloody smoke alarm needs its battery changing.
I've got the batteries. As I said, it's just a case of...
Jeff has just flown directly over.
It's just a case of trying to get it off, and I can't do it, so I don't want to wreck them. Right, let's see if I can get any cargo from here. Right, Huey, AC phase, essential buzz, main generator on, battery on, low RPM warning off, fuel forward on, hydraulics on, force trim on, chip detector forward, let go. Let's pop the fuel on, shut the doors. Did I shut the doors then? Yep. Turn the fuel all the way up and all the way down, hold the starter button and observe the gas producer until we get to 40 and then we let go over the starter. What I'll do is pick up one supply and take it up to the base up the way. Okay, so that's increasing. Whilst it's increasing, the RPM is increasing. That's the RPM for the engine rotor and the the engine and the rotor. And ideally you want these to be as close as possible, so don't be too heavy-handed when you start increasing the fuel to the turbine.
With the Kraken made it smaller.
Have they really? Apparently, where's the Kraken smaller now?
Is it?
Yeah, because Pappy's telling me. So they've made it half the size to make the battle cruiser bigger.
To 260.
It's 10 meters smaller.
Ain't too bad, I suppose.
Well, it's 5%.
Height 64 to 60.
And the height's gone down by 4 meters. Can you imagine? You're about to fit it in the back of a Banu merchantman. So we're still increasing the fuel flow, look. Okay, that's up, that's settled in the green. Okay, we've got the inverter and the IFF to do. The IFF is this knob, just switch it on, doesn't do anything other than that. Inverter is up here. Don't stop me. Oh, says it looks stumpy. I thought it says, don't stop me now, then I started to sing it. Switch off the starter generator. Okay, we've got master caution on. So I'm going to reset that with a reset switch. This will come on if any errors come on there at all. And we need to set the electronic compass to match the magnetic compass.
Might as well call it Platty Long.
And we have to basically adjust with the synchronizing knob until we are in the same position. Just note that east is to the left on there and the right on there. Also observe this little window and you'll see a cross. If we go too far, it's going to be a circle. We want a half circle, half cross, which is going to be round about there. Otherwise your compass is out. Now, if I open the doors, what I'm hoping, you can hear the doors opening, look. I'm hoping I can get logistics from here for this. Right, it's been positioned near me. Is it going to be there? Yes, it is. Load it in. I have to have the doors open for that. Say OK. So they've been loaded in by the ground crew. So I'll shut the doors now. Make it a little bit quieter. Let's have a look at the map. I'm down here and I've got to go there. Remember, we've got no flight plan. So I'm heading 75 degrees, I think it was. We'll just change this. That's if I can stay flying. 60, 75 is about there. So just follow the island up, really, to be fair. Okay, taking off, you need about 30% or 30% along the bottom of the left quarter box. That's left rudder. That will counter the torque when we're at a low level, and as you start to increase the collective, you need to pull back on the stick a little bit, otherwise this thing's going to go forward. It'll go forward and start to lurch. So we're going over this direction, and I basically need to fly over and drop these supplies off at the base up north if I can get there. Yeah, there's a few hills, just making sure I'm going the right way. I want to get a bit of speed up.
Anyone else can see what's happening to it.
What's that?
The F-14 over by the carrier group in the middle of the sea.
What's it done?
422. You click on it. You see the same as I see?
Oh, sorry, I can't at the moment, mate. It's the queue. It needs more attention.
Okay. Yes, you can see what I can see.
That's not good.
No, I've done a really bad day.
Who is it?
Well,
AI F-14.
Tomcat is skateboarding across the water.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's under the water.
Oh, is it still trying to take off?
I don't know.
It's facing downwards into the water.
Yeah.
There's a wee bit of drag pulling it down then.
Yeah.
Going too fast for this, I will overheat it if I'm not careful. Excuse me.
Secret tech facility. Take out the tank factory on the way.
The tent factory? Or the tonk factory?
Pump factory. Although I've died quite a few times today.
Do like
It's not out yet, is it? So you won't know whether, you know, they're just a picture and they probably shoot peas, do you know what I mean? So here I am.
no pics in jump point.
Well, you know what I mean. It's pictures, it's not in your hands, it's not firing. I mean, just think what the iron used to be like. And then by the time they'd finished with it, it was nowhere near like it was promised to be. And I've got a cup of tea. Going a little bit quick here again. Let's just lift my nose up. Is there a bit of water to my left as well? Or just that? It is quite thin, isn't it? Someone picking someone up?
No.
Oh, I wonder if it's because I was coming over and it was somebody heard my plane, thought I was picking them up.
Yeah, pretty much.
It says, "Down pilot, I hear you." And I was thinking, well, I don't know anything about you, I'm carrying on.
Could have picked him up.
I could have done, but I'd rather get the load to where it needs to go first, pick him up on the way back, if that's the way I feel. Let's have a look. Where was he? Oh yeah, he was right by me.
Was? Yeah.
To be fair, he could walk.
Could do.
I mean, there was somebody who walked like 300 miles in a few hours to get to a pickup point for a rescue, from what I saw. Allegedly. I can hear lots of booming from behind that, at least a sub. I don't see so much of her nowadays since she's got this game, to be honest. I have to make my own tea. I had to cook myself the other day.
You had to cook yourself.
Well, sort of cook for myself.
Cannibalism.
picked her up from work, right? And then that was that. I had to cook for myself earlier.
Mechanist Sleep said, the banter is why I'm here long.
Hey, Mick. Have you got an AI one at home as well? I used to get a drink in bed. I used to get my food cooked. I get copious amounts of tea and all these things. And then suddenly Windrose comes out and she thinks she's a pirate. Can't have a conversation without her saying, "Ah." That's it. What for games?
20.
Patton Boyington said, Lisa neglecting Melthat's husband mishandling should inform someone. Just who would you inform in the UK?
I've just informed everybody. I would have expected someone to phone emergency services and knock on the door a bit later on, but I don't think that's going to happen, is it? I was going to go round and get the next door neighbour to come round and look after me, but she's not going to be able to do it.
Hammerhead Gold Standard. That's what I was watching this morning.
Is it a gold
But
one?
I don't live in UK.
Not gold one, no.
Oh dear. Not far, I hope. It's a bit of a slow trip, but you know, it's worth it for the troops, isn't it? Fixes all the defences and everything like that. I guess that's what that smoke is up there, because I think they've been hit. So some of these have been taken out.
Mechanist Sleep said, I know about child neglect programs, but is there any I won't make me tea neglect program?
There should be. You see, the thing is, the way the government is going in the UK
well,
now.
You can always go to the store and try her for a newer model. Downside, the price is way up.
Well, I tried a firmware update, and it was just called, you know, Blissfully Unaware version 1, and yeah, it does what it says. Being as the government is like making everybody do really stupid things because parents are no longer responsible for the kids, apparently, in this country, you would think, you know, it would be the government's responsibility to make sure that I get my cups of tea. You know, if parents can't be asked and the government take over the running of their social lives and what they access from home and what the parents give them to access the internet, well, you'd think somebody would be looking after my tea needs. Going to be like one of those like neglected dogs up the corner of the room, just looking old, tired and worn out. Oh, hang on, I'm already there.
They don't care about us.
They just don't, do they? They've got this thing going on, a consultation period at the moment, and the government has said, oh yeah, whatever the result is what we're doing. I could make a killing teaching people.
Michelle Jackson was right.
Michelle, yeah. But I could make a killing teaching parents on how to childproof the routers and phones. You know what I mean? But no, government's got to do it. Last week I mentioned that my phone, I
I'm biting my lip so hard right now.
Oh, tell me, mate. I didn't update my phone, and because I haven't updated my phone, they've cancelled my ability to use my phone for payments. And what they'll say if I go back is, oh yeah, there's a security update and you need it. But really what's in the update is, if they don't think I'm an adult, I have to prove I'm an adult on my phone before I can access things that the government don't want me to see.
Pappy Boynton said, just don't bite them right off.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? And go this a little bit quicker. As I said, it's a really warm place, and what you've got to watch is these. You get that into the red for about 3 seconds, your engine's knackered. Absolutely brilliant helicopters, these things to fly. And if you fly this, then it gives you such a good grounding for all the other helicopters there are. Then if you fly the Shark...
You think your phone is linked to your identity and credit card being to prove you're an adult?
Well, I don't have a credit card, and I'm not going to start giving my driving licence and proof of my ID. I don't have a government ID. Don't have a credit card because I don't need one. And then I'm going to have to give it to some ID authority after all this GDPR nonsense we went through that allows us to be able to manage our online data. Do you know what I mean? Now we've got to give it to everybody who decides to ask so that we can access something.
I found out yesterday that our state office for the Department of Natural Resources isn't doing water testing anymore. They don't have the funding. So they are asking our lab to become a place that people outside our city's jurisdiction can send water samples to. Time for me to find a new job role.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's just they don't have the funding to do water testing. Is that right? See, this is hands-free at the moment. Completely.
Pappy Boynton
And it'll
said,
just fly.
what views are governments at this point?
I just can't get my head over what they've done in the UK. They've made the decision that, you know, you can't do this, you can't do that to protect children when it doesn't work anyway. Yeah. That's the base over there to the right. But I'm drinking a cup of tea. You can get stable enough, you can drink as you go. Put my head tracking back on. Oh no, switch it off because I'm drinking tea. You got your 100 points then back, Macca?
Snoop said, I have no idea what's going on in the UK. Too busy getting my brains exploded on what goes on here in the States.
Oh, I can imagine.
Underworld 6666 said, the guff over here in the UK is fucked.
Oh, definitely. It's absolutely ridiculous. I haven't voted since I was 18, and it makes me feel as though I should vote. Do you know what I mean? Most of them, it's either one thing, neither one thing or another, and they don't do what they say they're going to do anyway. They just have an ideal, but when they get there, they find they can't do it for whatever reason, so it's a bit pointless. But this is just so ridiculous. It really is. There was something else. What, you know, there was something else.
So I can do some deliveries if you wanted some.
Yeah, I'm on the way to quite somewhere up north
Kev said,
to drop one
"Glad
off.
I'm not self-employed anymore, or I'd have to fork out on a load of software to do HMRC's job for them now."
Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Well, I haven't even been paid anything since January, and they've put me on a bloody. They've put me on a tax code that adds about 13 grand to my salary that I don't have, so they can tax me at 40%, which doesn't sound much, but I've got these odd small pension pots, and so 40% of not a lot is going to disappear. It's ridiculous.
Is it as bad in the UK that candidates basically do what the corporals that funded their campaign tell them to do?
It's not quite the same because we don't have all the money in the
Kev
politics.
said, "Go vote. It just encourages them."
Yeah.
Pappy Boyington said, "Try 56% tax, mate."
It's sort of basically it's not quite so corporate funded, that we don't have the money slushing around in the politics quite so much. That's not to say that people aren't sort of convinced to go along with what some particular court wants, and generally it's not too bad, but this is just ridiculous. Although I did, must admit, I was quite impressed with what the Euros are doing, the Europeans, where they're dumping all the Microsoft stuff and all the stuff like that because somebody had their Microsoft email stopped because somebody didn't like the person and what they said about them. So they told Microsoft to delete his email account or his access. So the whole of Europe has just dumped it.
Make UK better off.
So they've just dumped it. Because if somebody is willing to do that on a piece of software, that someone's willing to stop you talking so your account gets deleted, then how can you trust the software you've got? And I mean, one of the big problems with aircraft years ago, and one of the reasons why people were reticent about the F-35 after, is because somebody made a crass joke about, no one will attack us with our own planes because we've got a kill switch. And after that, that's when you saw all these changes. I thought, yeah. Right, so now I've got to land. So normally when you're coming into land, you don't want this climbiometer, vertical speed indicator, that's the proper word, being below 0.5, but as long as you're moving, that's fine. So my collective's down. I've got to watch it, otherwise I'm just going to overspeed and blow my helicopter anyway. So as you can see on the top left, there's very little collective on. I am coming down rather fast, but that's fine as long as I'm moving. I'm still doing 100. Collective is tiny. I'm also quite heavy as well, which I've got to be aware of. I want to land on this block over here. This pole there, look, got to watch.
Mechanist Sleep said, is your petrol prices high as hell too because of what our dumb guy did?
Oh yeah, but they've always been high for a while. Where you're paying so many dollars per gallon. We're paying, it's probably nearly, it's got to be about 180, 190, saying nearly £2 for a litre. A litre is about, there's about 4 point something or 5 litres to the gallon. Whereas a gallon's 8 points, but you have to buy it in litres nowadays, which is ridiculous. It's much easier in gallons, but it's better to get into, when you're coming into land, is just get into a hover, and then you're quite close to the floor. You'll be in ground effect, and then it's quite easy to bring it down. $4 per gallon, right? So last time I bought one, I think it was about 165 a litre. How much is it now? Anyone who buys premium? Kev? What is it a litre now you're paying? So this works out probably about eight quid, or just under £8 a gallon. So you work that one out, convert it to dollars.
Kev said $9.82 a gallon here.
Okay, there you go. So when you think you've got it bad, right, it's nearly $10.
Mechanist Sleep said done.
Yeah, exactly. That's for premium, is it, Kev? Right, there was a pilot down here, look. And it's going to be quicker for me to... Oh, I got 100 credits. Take off down here again and go and pick him up. So that's what I'm going to do.
Kev said no regular petrol. Diesel is higher.
Yeah, but I was on about the premium petrol. Right, so from before, we just add that in, 2 of those, 1 of them, close the flap, switch the noisy doodad. This is the non-technical version, by the way.
Yatine said, so how are you feeling, Heath-wise lately?
Me, health-wise, yeah, generally good. My leg's getting better. It's just a little tiny mark now, not the amazing gash that was on before.
I feel like your country's public transport is way better, though.
It is. I think people criticise it a lot, but it's not as bad as some places. Our health service is brilliant in comparison. I mean, I frequently need their services.
13 said, wait, what happened again for you to get a gash?
Well, my arm was done by the kitchen door lock, so that took 2 months to heal, 2 months of visits. And then while that was starting to heal, the bed attacked my left leg, and that looked like somebody just ripped a big piece of skin off completely, down to the bit that looks like dog meat.
But how did it happen? Was it on accident?
Yeah, I just walked past the bed and it attacked me. That's my story. So it sticks out a little bit, and it's because we had a new bed in December, and I saw and I went, I've got to watch that, and I did. And then I walked around the bed to move the quilt without thinking that corner's exposed. Caught my leg on it, and I could show you, but
So it's sharp.
it's just a corner. I can cut myself on anything. When I started a job in 21, I went down some stairs, slipped a bit, went to grab the banister, missed, and cut my arm and bled all over the place. And I was first in the accident book because the place had only just opened, and they wanted me to take them to show them where I did it and the sharp bit. And I took them and I said, there, and they went, that's perfectly round and it's stainless steel. I went, I know. So if anything, even door frames, if I don't walk through a door properly, a door frame will bruise me.
Most health services in other countries is way better than here in the States.
Yeah.
I had an issue with getting insulin once because it was a battle between the insurance company and my doctor's office. Was out of insulin for like 2 months because of that.
There you go. $10.77 a gallon for what I get and Kev gets.
Kev said, quick calculation,
Thanks, Kev.
$10.77 a gallon for premium petrol.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm an asthmatic, I'll say by trade. Since I've been 8 years old, I'm 65 now. And I have been on drugs ever since I was 8. And other than prescription charges, which whatever they were, I can't remember, I don't pay for those at all now. And I get 4 lots of drugs that last me 2 months, every 2 months, ad nauseum.
Glad I get about 15 miles to the gallon.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm only getting 30 at the moment, the travelling that I'm doing. I don't go out that often. I take Lisa to work and I just get so few miles to the gallon compared to the 50 or 60 I used to get. Right, so we're going to go and pick this guy up. And I'll just adjust this. And that's about right. Or thereabouts. Right, let's have a little look, see where we
I
are.
have to work 3 days a week to pay for me to get to work.
3 days a week, I like it.
Sleep said, 15 miles per gallon. What do you drive? A giant American pickup truck?
Is that your M3, is it? Right, so we need to go over 97 degrees for nearly 11 nautical miles. So let's just adjust this. 95. So in theory,
Said M3
is about there. I'm in a little Ford Fiesta. You watch, last time I went over here to get this guy, he heard my helicopter. Now I'm trying to look for him. I won't see him and he won't. You watch. But this is lighter now, so I haven't got all that weight on. So it was quite heavy and I didn't want to risk blobbing it down into the hills to pick this guy up. So I'm sure there's a down pilot thing. Oh, I haven't got a bloody right alt, have I? So I can't call that up. So he's not far in on that mountainous bit.
is about £3 a litre plus VAT now.
Oh, £3 a litre. Jesus wept.
Sleep said, Ford Fiesta, did you have transmission issues with that car? I have a Focus and the Fiesta, Focus, and one other model that using the same transmission are known to have issues.
Nah, it's been fine. It was one of the last STs when the 2022 ST model came out, and surprisingly the Ford Fiesta was the first car I learned in when I learned to drive when I was 17, because the Fiesta had just come out, and that's what the instructor had got. I've had a company car as a little Fiesta van once. I've gone through, I bought one of the first Focuses when they come out. I preferred the original design, but I never used to have to buy cars from when I was 22. This is the first car I've ever bought with my own money, and it's been absolutely fine, to be honest. But I've had to drive it like an old man because I worked 80 mile away. I was doing 160 mile 3 days a week, and it's put too many miles on, but I was getting 50 to 60 a gallon out of it. But as I said, I had to drive it carefully. Right, automatic direction finder 588.
Cheap Kettle Barbix said, I thought you learned to drive in an Austin Litchfield.
Austin Litchfield. What you doing here? You coming just to be cheeky, have you? Now let me land, right, and see if I can get this
Kev
working.
said, of course you drive like an old man FFS.
What? I only drive like an old man because I try and stretch my fuel and tyres. I got rid of a set of tyres in 10,000 miles, the first set, and then I thought, this isn't right. So I had to modify it a bit. And then the others have lasted, but the tyres are a bit soft, to be fair. What I'm doing is just landing out so that I can access, and I'll show you what I mean. Because I haven't got a right halt, I can't switch it on. I'll have to set a key up for it, I think. Which way is it sloping? Possibly this way, isn't it? Right, okay. So, if we look on here, I'm sure there is Caesar info on the closest pilot, okay? So, ADF 703 kilohertz. Let's see. We switch the radios on because I haven't even switched them on, which I should do really. Put this one on 124. Turn this to 3. Is it or 2? 124 radio check. 124 radio check. So much for that. Let's have a look. So 703. Oh, which one is it? I always get mixed up. Okay, does it look like that one? Nope. So it's going to be this one, I think. Or is it? Is this one even on? That should be where he is. Don't think it's that one. Let's see if that makes more sense. It does, doesn't it? Let's see if that helps. I don't mind the beeping, surprisingly. Because there's more than one way of skinning a cat with this. Let's see if that's pointing me at him. Not really, is it? Or is it? Yeah, that's not bad actually. It's probably just my smoke if needed. That would be good. It would be nice if he would smoke, but I haven't got a way of asking him to smoke. So I think he's up here somewhere on the flat bit. Keep your eyes open for a down pilot. There'll be a guy with an AK. Is he on that road there? Is that him?
M's failures said, wait.
Hello, failures. Or is it M's failure? Have a look for a little guy down here. Is that him there?
Call it
There he is.
don't care.
Soon do. Call it what you want. I don't care, okay. So I've got to try and land somewhere and not kill myself. I'm looking for something that's relatively flat, not too sloped. So it's going to be in where this... oh, I can land quite by him, I think. I think there's a little patch there, look. Yeah, that'll do. Right, this is sloped up. So put my nose up the hill. Now get ready to push your stick forward. Right, I'll show you why in a minute. Here he comes. Come on, pal, get in. Oh, he's in. Right, so you can see the helicopter sloped, right? What you got to watch when you land on a slope is that it doesn't tilt backwards, because it'll tilt back and knacker your tail rotor. So the reason I push my sticks forward, if you look, is to get them as level as possible to counter the hill, to stop the helicopter from tipping over backwards. What I've got to remember when I take off is you look at the level here, right, how much trim I've got applied to this. Do you see what I mean? So when I take off, if I'm not careful, this is going to nose into the side of the hill. So I'm going to have to be quite careful how I take off. Okay, pull back on the stick, turn right. That gets rid of that hill there. I'll just reset my trim. And let's see if we can go the right way to get back to the base. I don't know why he's still got his radio on, like, but I think this is the right way. This is quite good about this mission. There's so many different things you can be doing. To me, you know, flying the A10, you're going to get blown up nearly all the time. You know, you really... well, I had 2 escort, but you need some good air cover. And you can do some stuff, but you don't need terrain masking, mostly. But you'll be blown up a lot, which is why we end up in helicopters. There's a few people will fly cap and support and bombing, but for the rest of us, we resort to helicopters. So we can do troop stuff, cargo stuff, attack. It really just depends. It's a really good mission for it. It's called Foothold, sorry. And this one is the Persian Gulf map. He does them for Caucasus, all sorts of maps. So if you haven't got Persian Gulf, you can get one for. You'll be able to get one for the bog standard Caucasus map. So there's the fart by the little town. Oh, there might be a hospital here. I'm not sure. It'll be by the FARP either way, I think. Going a little bit quick, but then I don't have the weight, so it's not killing the engine as much. Is it this town? No. Yes, it is. I think it's that one over there, isn't it? Yep. Are we capped somewhere else, or are you on resupply?
We're both resupply.
I was going to resupply, but I'm also going to have a go at landing.
Yeah, I think we're both going to resupply Bandar.
What, you flying, Yam?
C-130. So you've got two C-130s going to Bandar.
I'm in the Huey, I can't do much. Right, so the fob is just the other side of this town. Okay. You're covering them.
Yep, just a number of, I think there's 3 jets that were flying around today.
You made your points up, you lost anyway, haven't you?
I hope so. Shot down 33 aircraft so far.
Nice.
Just today?
Yep.
Excellent.
That reverse thrusting?
It did use a bit, yeah, not much, but I did use a bit.
Are you okay to receive me?
I'm not off the runway yet, that's what you
Right. Hey, there we go. Yeah, I've been promoted. And there was no one here to see it.
I'm right at the end of the runway, the public safety land, as long as you don't run off the runway.
Have they been attacking this place then, I take it?
I have been.
So, Scar, are you still on? I was going to say, if you are, you're more than welcome to play on our server if you want, but it's not something you can play by yourself. So, what was your name, Miss Failures? Is that what it is? Or Microsoft Failures? I can't tell. It's got to lose some height, I guess. Oh, it's one of those, is it? Just some random name.
Cargo out here. Yeah, runway should be runway, shouldn't it? Very end.
It should be anywhere in the base, Sham.
These failures originally, but if you want it to be our failures, it's fine.
Oh, I see. If you got any questions, please feel free to ask. You're not interrupting anything. It is all fairly random. You need a beeper on that, Sham, or at least do the noise. There's the cargo in there, look. Looks like a shark with wings. How many has he got? 2, 3, 4.
Hello again.
Hello, pup. There's a pilot's feet. His aviator glasses on. And there's the other ones coming in landed. That's my beeping of my helicopter you can hear in the background.
No idea.
Come back on the runway then.
Anywhere else need resupply?
Don't think so at the moment, no.
Kev said, yeah, it's not annoying at all with the smoke alarm going as well.
I know. I can't put oil on it this time. Kev, right, I kid you not. We had a door at the last place that was quite creaky. And we've got one downstairs a bit creaky. And Kev was getting annoyed, and I found a parcel in the post one day with some oil in to go and oil the door. which was good because it didn't creak, but it didn't. It meant I didn't know when Lisa was coming in with a drink. Right, so I don't know why this is still going on the same frequency there, but
Just select 124 on the VHF CAM radio and 3 on the radio selector.
oh yeah, no, I'd done that. I thought it was 3 on the selector, except there was no one on to talk to. That's the problem. Did I actually switch this on? Yeah, I think I did, or maybe not. 124 radio check. I might not have switched it on at the thingamajig, but there might not be anybody on it. Right, okay, let's have a look. Have we got any more Caesar while I'm here? Info on closest pilot. Oh, 320. No, 39 kilometres. Bearing 13449. Let's have a look. Put this back on. About there. Sure, there's a volume here. If we have a quick look at the map. One down here. Can't tell. See if we can get red smoke. As I said, I can't do this from here at the moment. Other Caesar deploy smoke at the closest. Blue smoke. Let's see what happens, shall we? Do you ever get the feeling that that isn't working?
Right, let me find another runway with ILS on it. Navigate landing on.
Can you see that's not moving? So what have I done that's wrong? Wasn't that radio, was it? Let's have a look. I may have not turned it on properly. Let's just go and land. I haven't got a right alt on my keyboard, would you believe? Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. A bit bumpy, but never mind. That looked like 449 to me. It's pointing to ADF. Don't think the game would have changed that surely.
What's that?
I think it's that one, isn't it? Bearing 13. That's probably the closest. So if it's 13, is it back up here again? Or is he still there? Where am I? I'm up here, aren't I? 13. There. So when I get him to blue smoke this time,
Last one.
we should be able to see where he is. And I'm heading that way already. Okay. So you can't see the blue smoke, that's the only problem. It's either too far or it's too low, so it's at the base of those hills. What did you splash, Pup? Was it yourself?
629.
Who did? Was that Pup? Did it?
Oh,
Oh right, I heard you say splash.
okay.
All right, I just heard you say splash, and I was thinking that's odd. So it's somewhere around the base of there.
Yeah, you dropped cargo on the top of the peak.
It wouldn't surprise me. I've often said use your wheels right under the Chinook to take out another helicopter or plane, which is doable, but can't teach a new pup, an old pup, new tricks. That's the problem. Got there in the end. Anyone got any questions, by the way? I'm not going to be on much longer now. I think the others may carry on. In the main, the server's up mostly, so if you're playing on it, that's absolutely fine. It's not always up, but if you come in by yourself, I wouldn't recommend it, because you will not only be attacked, you will find that other bases will be attacked. And it's taken us ages to get this far, because we only tend to do it on Saturdays more than most. So it's a persistent mission as well. And we just keep plodding away. So there's the person we're after, I think. Just on those hills, it's going to be difficult. I should really set a keystroke for a right alt. We got a base over there as well. Nope. Base is too far away, isn't it? That one is 51. This one is still the closest base. How's it going, Cock?
Yeah, it's fine.
That's all I get. Yeah, it's fine. Don't let your nose run in the keyboard. Don't let your nose run in the keyboard. Goes all ganky. If you want the skin, by the way, you can download this off the DCS download area under skins. It was done by Jeeve79 and Pappy, who was on earlier, did the logo there. So the pilots are all kitted out as is the helicopter. There's a black and a gold one. As well as a black and a red. I've gone off a little bit now, look, see? Oh, there's loads of them in these hills. Don't know what my joystick's doing over there.
What's that?
Oh my god, there's loads. Can't pick them all up though. Don't know whether this needle's actually pointing there anymore. There's 5. Oh, no, there's an awful lot, isn't there? Probably AI, I guess. Don't believe a lot of that bad. Yeah. Ah, he's on 449. That should be the one I'm after. Sorry about the coughing.
How many zone supplies did you bring to capture a base? I forgot. One or two or three?
Normally 3. You want 3, but you want to whack as many as you can, and that way round you can go and do a few jobs. I think you can stick 4 in, can't you, Sham?
You can carry 4, yeah, not usually.
Chinook can carry 3.
I'm doing something wrong with this ILS, it just isn't doing what it's supposed to do.
Are you only resupplying the ILS bases?
I'm just trying to, I can drop it anywhere, can't I? But I'm just trying to get this ILS to work. You need to go back to the videos and rewatch it at some point, I think.
Is that their videos you're watching? Who created it?
Just random Googling videos of how to use it. Some are better than
Like
others.
the ejected weapon.
So the tank factory again. Can we not take that tank factory?
I think we did, didn't we? Oh no, it's not on the mission. Whether we've screwed the mission up. We did it out of order. You would think it would be logical, but it's not quite. Doesn't follow the numbers, doesn't necessarily follow the location. He's right in that crack there, I think, with the road. I'm not sure how far he's going to be able to run. Unless he's standing there waiting on the road. Should set a little flare, I think. I think it's the one in front of me, yeah. Oh, it's around here. Same? No. Just gone past. This might be a little bit, I don't know. I might be able to stop at the bottom, but I don't know where he is. It's two of you. This is quite steep now. Gotta be really careful. Got a slope to my right. Look, I'm trying to get either side of this little valley thing. But at the moment, I'm too far to the right. Each time I'm coming in close as well, this hill is trying to push me down because of the ground effect, which is why I'm wobbling around quite a lot. So let's get in here. I think I'm in the wrong position. Let's... Jeez. Again, you see the slope. So just try and make the blades as flat as you can. That was a bit close, a bit hairy. Is he running? Oh, there are two of them. Blimey. Can't see them. Where's the guy supposed to be running to me? Oh, I see what it's done. It sets a little target for him. That's quite good. And give him a destination, look, to run to, and then he'll just disappear. So we should see him running. There he is. See him? He's running down the hill. He's got to watch himself because he's going to fall over. And when he says we'll be coming to you, I don't think he means he's got a friend. There you go, look. He's trotting like he shit his pants. Come on, Derek. This is what I say. You are Derek, aren't you? He'll go, no. I say, I'm sorry. I'm for Derek. I'll catch you later. I've just got to hope I can take off. There we go. Right, so there's another one. That's... That's 16 kilometres. Oh, I forgot I was in kilometres. 8 mile, that's not too bad. So what I was wondering is, can I go around to this one, pick that one up, come down to that one, pick that one up, and then straight down there. That's 8 mile, and that's 15. Bit of a trek. But if I go back that way, then I'm only going to get one. Might be worth it, eh? Let's see what we can do. Oh! 460. It's one of your pilots here, Yam, if you're still here.
Is he?
Yeah. No, yeah, I found your pilot, but you're in a bit of a precarious place. But I'll try and get you, mate. It might cost me the other pilot I've got, but, you know, it's worth it for you, innit? 460. I wonder if that's who I was going anyway. 450. If that's 450, that's 500. 460's down here somewhere, isn't it? That hasn't moved, or has it? Have we got something in the right place? Oh, that's why. $460. That's that one there, I think. I want this one. Let's wait for that to turn around to the right a bit. Wish there was a bit more separation. No, that didn't look right to me. Let's have a look. Should be 60 degrees. It's definitely not that one.
We could resupply under Abbas 8.60.
So that's. I wonder if it's because of where he is. But he's definitely 460, wasn't he? 450.
Have another pilot now to pick up at 60 degrees.
Yeah, that of Ichiyam I've got up above me. Yeah, Ichiyam on 60 degrees. So I was going to go and pick him up, but the trouble is when I'm in the air, I haven't got any right alt, so I can't get them to smoke. I can only do it when I'm on the floor.
Okay.
I know. It's that keyboard. Oh, that's going to be so close. Right, let's see if I can take off first. That's the hardest bit.
This is going to be tight.
There we go. That was a bit of an interesting one. Right, so. And before I start moving forward, I'm just getting a little bit of height. I might have to get a bit of speed first, because I haven't got any speed, and it's going to be knackering my engine. So let's go down here, get some speed. And then get the height. You don't want to be climbing up mountains when you haven't got any speed or you lie down on ground effect. So let's have a look. I need to get high enough to get onto that ridge over there. And I need to do it before I get to the ridge. In the right direction. If I don't, and I try climbing up the mountain when I'm there, it'll just burn the helicopter out. Can you pick up multiple pilots in the Huey?
Yeah.
I know you should be able to, but
I think it said when you picked up the first one, it said 1 of 11.
oh really? Oh, I missed that. Are you watching?
I'm always watching.
Oh, hello.
I need to do something when I'm up in there.
What, you're flying?
A10,
Oh yeah.
cruising.
This looks a little bit better on the radar look on the homing thing. I think it was confused with the others as well. I think they're all quite close. So Yam is somewhere over here, so landing here is going to be interesting.
Already landed.
I was picking up your dead pilot.
He's not dead, otherwise I wouldn't be picking him up.
Down the pilot.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, dead. It's almost dead.
Yeah. Apparently. Oh, is that the smoke over there? No, that's a different pilot over there.
Yeah, it's not.
I want. Can you smoke this one for me or not?
I think so. No, I can't.
Yeah, just down at the right alt key, which is a pain in the ass. So now I've crossed the mountain, I need to come down. Not too fast. I think he might be on this lumpy bit here, look. Might be able to park at the bottom and he'll lug it. It looks fairly flat down there as well. One, two, four, radio check. Oh man. Did I not put that on? Probably not switched it on or something stupid. Oh, McLeod, I hear you. Request smoke if needed. I would do, but I can't. It's just over here somewhere. Oh, green. Did you see that then? That looked like some sort of green flare or something.
We have to go, guys, unfortunately.
Ah, I was just about to pick you up. I wanted you to be proud.
Okay, put me there.
Yeah, I'm round here somewhere.
Eddie's still in there.
Yeah, or you're down here somewhere.
Back in a sec.
Okie dokie. Looks like, oh, it's somebody shooting me. Look.
Yeah. It's pissed on you.
That's not nice, is it? I've got broken things and everything. I've got no weapons. Oh, man. I think they were looking for Yam as well, weren't they? When I come over, I saw some green and I thought, is that some sort of flare? And then it was gunshot. Oh. I might be able to park up here. What the hell? Oh, it's an ice cream van from down there. That's what it was. How am I going to park here? Where is he? To my left. You're close. I'm at your 12 o'clock. I bet you are. You alright, darling?
No, my jaw on my neck hurts.
Is that through too much talking?
No.
can land on there, I think. Now someone else is shooting me. Ah, helicopter's buggered. Some little bugger shot me again. Yam shouldn't be shooting me. Stop laughing. It's not big. I was going to land on the top of there, and as I come round, something shot my, I think it shot my tail rotor. It says I've landed anyway. I'm waiting for him. Look, he's coming towards me. I was going to land on the top bit here, which was about the best bit to land on. He's going to be so disappointed. He's going to get in. Right, he'll see another guy. Do you think if I ask him to smoke, it'll like... Look where Yam is. People are trying to shoot him. Can you see this fire coming down off the hill?
Yeah.
That's what shot me. I didn't know anyone was going to be shooting. That's what did me when I come down to land. You can see the shots where he's going to be so excited when he sees me at the top.
It doesn't show on the map.
Who doesn't?
No, it doesn't. I can see Yam.
There's Yam. He's looking around going, who's shooting at me?
He's shooting.
Oh, I know. That doesn't show. Come on then, Yam. Here's another one. Runs like he shot himself. Jesus, they're having a good go. You can understand why when I chose that point to land. He's going to be so disappointed. He's going to... Oh, has he been hit? He's going to get over there. I can't see who's shooting. Ah. What miserable shit killed him? And me and the other guy. Somebody over there. Anyway, with that being said, I think now's the time to finish. So that was a shame, really. I was making an effort there and went beyond the call, only to be shot at by somebody else. So anyway, thank you very much, those on YouTube. I'll be winding that up now. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be streaming again next Saturday.